everybody. Welcome to Wardens night. Hopefully you can hear me all right. I realized something wasn't connected properly in my things, so I want to make sure that was done first. I'm going to go invisible first to get to... My temple's updated. Volume is good? Good. Hi. Good to see you, Chaos. I'm gonna get into my... So I just got noticed that apparently last night in character for all these, it was during her extended communion that all the Defleo got like a bad sense for a bit, and then it came back by morning. But with Sesta's connection to Belphegor, apparently she specifically lost her connection for some time, as if it was abruptly cut off while she was in extended communion, so that's going to be something. I heard it should be back by today, but... What was that? My lady. We might have a discussion about it today. That was out of character. That was just continuing where I left off. Something happened. They updated some of the temple from last time. Oh. I can't toggle anything yet. I was asking if I could. But the candles are different. And of course, X's overlay already died. At least I realized that now before I stepped outside. It really does not like lasting very long. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's eating up. I'm on the beta, but the original was having the same problem, which is why I switched to the beta. I'm told it would fix it, but no. Or it might fix it. Hi, Jamie. Thank you. Make sure to hydrate before I go outside. Also need to fix something. Actually, I'm going to go visible for a moment so that I can set up some of my notes and have them ready. Here we go. Apologize if I can't not see your answer quickly. I'm going to expect that my overlay is going to crash a billion times tonight, as usual. I need to find a better one. I wish there was a better one. Or at least I wish I knew why it was doing it. All right, I need... I suppose. That's not for now. I don't have a back version for this yet. I need to do that.
If they need someone to speak eloquently, I can do that. I don't need to kill. I don't need to end.
How are you
anyone.
going to do this in your current state?
You're right. I don't have magic right now. I have.
I'll open that tavern later tonight if you want that drink in our room.
Miss Sesta, Sesta.
Yes,
I am in great need of your help.
Take it easy. Welcome to Leafside.
What is it that you require at the moment?
We can make like a little underground like cave.
There may be some information I need to
We're made up and
disseminate.
wait. Well, of course. But we have some need for sleeping potions, and I was wondering if you would teach me how to make them. Because I know that you're kind of apt at that, or very skilled at that.
I would be happy to assist you. Oh, of course.
Thank you. Good. Because we're gonna need them to help with Flora.
need sleeping potions.
Yes.
Yes,
But, please,
I also wanted to ask, as well, maybe one of two things, or both. Maybe help in a sort of sleeping magic to help put people to sleep, or the word or the rune that would usually be accompanied with sleeping, something, a magical rune of sorts, if you know of one, or a symbol that I could base it off of.
Unfortunately, I do not exactly do much in the way of runic magic. All of my own comes from my lady. Her symbol is the only thing I use.
I could probably try making something with the symbol, but if that's not possible, the next best thing would be, I guess, essentially you teaching me how you do your magic. Is it the Dark Affinity type ability?
Yes, at least that is what my connection to my lady is. I only was able to...
Then I might be able to learn it.
Perhaps, though, I will say that the only way I had access to my magic was through a proper ritual that I took, a trial, to join the clergy of our people.
I see. I'll see if I can make something with the symbol first. I assume it's the one on the pendant.
That is correct. That is of Our Lady Belphegor.
Is that a rune?
No, it's just a
It is our holy symbol. One of them.
It can be considered runes, but whether it's magical or
play with
not
the
is a
tail.
different story.
Don't play with the tail. Rude. Sorry, they're very curious.
Very cute, but rude.
Thank you.
I see.
It might help.
You're a good girl.
It'll give me a guidance at least.
You'd be a good girl.
Do pardon me, it seems everyone is already...
Stop saying the curse words.
Yes, please. Go on. I'm sorry,
You
but
fuck
when you have a
yourself.
chance later tonight, please do me to that.
Did something happen? Why is everyone gathered already?
Good morning, Sesta. Here, I have a marble. I'm happy to see you're up and not dead. I thought you were dead for a little bit, and it's good to see you awake.
Not dead, but at least it's good to see
Well, I
you.
guess I should inform you. I guess there's another possible part of the old Death Leo.
Another part found or lost.
Yesent. We know it's used within the last 6 months. And it's somewhere in the Veil. Possibly used for another experiment to turn somebody into a chimera. Or people.
Perhaps that was the feeling then. I need to speak with the others. Something happened. Pony.
She was right over there. Speak to Flora.
Even though.
Sure.
Guard wants to get involved for sure.
Of course. Here, I can... Also, I wanted to talk to you.
As did I to everyone.
Did you hear any of the thing I said?
I did not. I only awoke. There's something...
Okay, long story short, darling. There is a cult grabbing ancient deathly pots, our legacy, and putting it into unsuspecting kidnapping victims and trying to transform them into a new god. That's not good. That's why you've been feeling weird lately.
The connection with Lady Bethgore was cut for a moment.
It's great. I was impressed.
Yes, that's the thing. It's cutting our connection to our ancestors because they're messing with our fucking lineage. We are creatures made out of creation, not blood, as per se. So, by doing that, the people that sadly are being experimented upon with these ancient parts are turning to creatures called chimeras. They're no longer humanoid. They look nothing like humanoid, but there is still people deep inside. We have the rough location of them. They have my brother, so that's a personal matter. That's why I'm not bringing up that much. We have the rough location. We're going there for a rescue mission, not to kill the chimeras if we can, the good old pacifist route. We are gonna kill the cult and recover our ancient Defleo parts and put them to proper rest.
As we should at this point.
But for this, it's gonna be a plan of multiple steps. We're gonna need people to help build a shelter and containment place for the chimeras that we rescue, because most of them are not gonna be good in the head. They're gonna take a little bit of healing until they can recover, and we decide if they're...
Last time we went into the
Yes, we're gonna need people that are gonna able to restrain the chimera, put them more calm, like you and many others offer, like sleep, calm emotions, stuff like that, so they calm down. And people to actually go there, a lot of things, it's a little, but that's the rough idea.
Good. There's a plan of action then.
But
That is what I was most concerned.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the board later for people to volunteer their specialty, so don't worry too much about it right now. You can take a look at it later.
I need something to wake up me up. I did not get enough sleep last night.
Captain, acting.
Do you want my help for any of this? I depend on when you're planning on doing this.
We need a place to put these chimeras once we get them back, and something underground because some are very sensitive to light, and something secure, and the cells came to mind. I'm not sure if those are occupied.
It's an option. I'd rather try and find a place that meets that criteria, but that we can know for sure isn't known about. And sadly, the cells aren't exactly feasible for the last part.
Yes, that's why the underground people been talking things more good, because it would be clearly hidden away from public eyes and good for keeping them away from the sun, the ones that are sensitive, and more difficult for the ones that are less sane to escape in a fit of rage or whatever happens, because I heard the creature was very docile and friendly until he wasn't. So we need
I have a suggestion. What about the ruins outside the town? The mountainside?
We're gonna have to see. That's the thing. I need scouts not only to go supervise the cult activity, but also to see suitable places for them to stay long term. That's why
Ideally, you want my help, I'll offer it. Just whenever you're planning this.
Last one we ended up fighting asked for death.
So, me and a few other travelers, not sure if it happened to you as well.
I heard rumors about that one. Didn't get the full details on that, but I didn't think it was pleasant.
And now I'm
It was quite sad.
worried that they already made what they wanted.
Lovely.
What we were hearing is one of the change that was keeping
If you want my help, Sesta,
chained down.
you have to ask. I will help.
This is
That we're gonna have to
assistance from all of us. We will take any help that we can
So
get
as
at
far as
this
things
point.
go, okay.
I know we cannot do it alone.
Yeah, I'd like to get a step-by-step, because if we can actually get rolling on this.
Thank you, Jess.
I'm gonna go and get something to wake me up because holy shit, I'm tired.
Man, they all abandoned me. Okay.
What are you searching for?
Oh, my guards went somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's sit down.
I'm guessing you learned a bit more about what we're doing in a while.
Flora told me, yes. I've been about to tell everyone about the connection being severed.
I can do it later.
I suppose I know why now.
Yes.
Okay there, buddy.
The bells.
I don't know what you think you want to figure out with your little questioning spot.
I suppose we should have expected more being created after what happened last time we went into the Veil Properly.
I thought you were the grave robber or the grave digger first.
What? A graveyard? Do I?
Someone else who might work.
We have our next steps.
I was going to come and check if you were also affected, but I assume so. See if you're okay.
It's pretty good pay.
I've never been so disconnected from Our Lady in a very, very long time.
It's a horrible feeling. It's like everything's about to go wrong a moment from now.
I guess I can.
The wood here is actually pretty sturdy and nice. So I can think of like different types of furniture can be made. I made a few furniture.
It's very rare that nightmares are silent.
Made for be weather water worn, just in case.
Not with a presence surrounding to provide some sort of stability.
So if
just for the last
floods here will be fine, I guess.
Very true. And we did somewhat recently build a fishing vessel. And I'm sure we could always use.
I'm planning on partaking in the mission.
Wood rods if you don't.
Unless you have other questions that you need to
Thank
know.
you, Scott.
We can always.
Well, if I don't get any night work, I hope I can work with the farm, but just don't be, you know.
Come on by.
I will warn you
I think it's important to.
I will bury you there instead.
It's kind of more contractor
What
work.
the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It's appreciated.
I found 2 already.
That's fine.
I didn't do
It has
that.
happened before.
You've been quite a big help to the temple.
Okay.
I'm just warning you.
You're
on a farm?
What
do you do? Yeah, I work at the
Temple,
farm. I help with the farm.
He's the current one tending to the farm.
I've seen that you take care of it. The longer you stay there is appreciated.
Ranching me and Snowbell.
It is not forced upon you, but you accept it.
In the morning time, I just make sure that everything is okay. But usually it's already handled.
I accept. What is it that I accept again? Which is a bit puzzling.
You do not need to help around the temple, but I have seen that you do take care of it. Even though it is not needed of you while you're staying there. You're not other people, but you appreciate our culture, already.
Vegetables and everything's growing, right? Get your ingredients.
I,
Had to make
it
sure I
is,
wasn't going to slap anything that I shouldn't do.
it is a very comfortable
Okay.
culture to be in.
That is what I believe is safe.
Fuck. Oh shit.
My ladies always provided comfort to me.
Problem people like out of my loading is I don't have any specifications on.
Especially in this instance, it is my duty to provide some comfort for her, knowing that we are doing what we ought to in this situation.
To be fair, other than Gabby, you are the smallest person here.
Killed like so many people.
Okay, well, what about that little goat girl lady? Huh?
We have a timeline, but I do not believe I heard from Flora.
Taller than you, he's taller than you. Only one short.
We're still early stages. I think they're still figuring out what resources we have first.
Speaking of, when did you want to teach me? Would you rather do it earlier in the day or later in the night?
Thank you.
Shush, Kelly, shush.
Take out your kneecaps immediately.
I do not know when my communion will take me back, considering the disconnect for a moment, but it feels like it is slowly returning.
Fair enough. If you want, I can come by your temple later tonight, and we can try then.
Of course.
Right. Hopefully your God doesn't take me then. Haven't slept well.
Another big
Communion may take me earlier rather than later, so just to be certain. If you have time within the next hour or so, that may be better.
I mean, I can do it right now if you wanted.
That's fair.
Very well.
Oh.
But I just didn't know if you'd talked to Miss Flora yet or not. Magdalene, leave her tail alone.
Regular people can disappear.
Leave her tail
I was
alone.
like, oh, there's a spirit that explains that.
It would be appreciated.
Talking about your outfit or if they're just being kind of racist.
I suppose I can keep their temptation down.
Oh, she's a mimic.
It's like backhanded racism.
Sorry about that.
We both have a mimic.
Very curious. It's pretty.
Thanks.
So congratulations on
Good
not
girl.
dying to bandits.
Yeah, either way, so.
Never had a more restless
I don't know if you'd rather do this in the alchemy lab or
I was up all night anyway, looking into.
in your temple.
So, Amelia.
I have at least gathered some. I will go to the temple and gather the ingredients.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Yes. So, what all do you need for those sleeping potions or whatever?
We're trying to find that out right now, because I've never made one before. Okay, so I'm trying to...
I have to remind myself, oh, accessibility, did you die again? Okay, you didn't. Good. Because I need my ingredients.
Sesta, wait. Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
Apologies.
You walk really fast.
That is surprising, I suppose.
So,
I'm a bit more alert than I would be otherwise, given the circumstances.
And stuff, I doubt they give a shit.
So before you head off into the church, Al here is new in town. He says that you kind of met in passing, but not officially. So this is Belle, officially. This is Sesta. Yes. He wanted to know. I figured you'd be the best person to explain about the ancient one that definitely was in the cave outside. He had some questions that I couldn't really answer, so I figured you'd be the best person to talk to.
If you have time. Like, I found out about
if you have time.
the cave and absolutely everything else yesterday in the span of 15 minutes.
I see.
Oh, wait, what's happening in 15 minutes?
Nothing in 15
No,
minutes.
but I found out about the cave and my whole past and history, apparently, about yesterday in the span of 15 minutes, since I don't really know much about my past and stuff.
At the moment, I was going to be briefly teaching Miss Amelia here about how to make a sleeping potion, but if you have some time afterwards...
No worries, that comes first. History lesson later. That's more for the moment.
And also my apologies, I suppose. You are...
No worries.
I was wrong. Lady Lucifer, my apologies. Not Lord. I shall explain later.
Oh.
Are you ready, Miss
I don't
Amelia?
get it.
Yes, of course.
Those my
Girl.
smells or something?
You can come as well, just don't peck at her tail.
Sit down, Parasol. I suppose I was not able to gather the ingredients just yet, but give me a moment.
Of course, I'll wait here. I do appreciate this. I was hoping to utilize the potions similarly to how we utilize the coin against the coin bugs.
Ah, I see. That should be
I got
fine.
the idea from actually.
Coin bug. Coin bug. Rodent.
Yes. Coin bugs aren't rodents. They're actually rather nice and very useful.
Rodent.
So you don't like them? Well, maybe you do. I
Useful.
think you eat rats, don't you? Yes. Yes, I found a couple of uses for them. Their husks, particularly. Hello. Can I help you?
fair.
Oh, sorry, were you looking for Sister Sesta?
They're upstairs. They're having a meeting.
I'm gonna guess
these
that
guys
they're
do?
here
Very
to
Is holding a
know
crate.
what is needed.
Jump up, come on, Jim.
Oh, all right. Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you. I'd at least try to keep my supply separate from the alchemy so that I can make certain I had some on hand. just in case.
Understandable.
But
Alchemy.
if it is easier for you, we can
Alchemy.
use it in the alchemy
You want to test your might
room since
Jim Bob, he's outside.
We might have the better.
since you'll almost probably be
abilities there.
creating them
And
there, I would assume.
What's going on here? It's all lavender.
Oh, well.
Sounds good. Oh, you're quite popular today.
It was somewhat surprising that it wasn't. But greetings.
I
May I
think
help you?
half of these people at least are here for the potions.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I'm curious what the spot is.
And then there's
I've
Raven.
never been in here before. This is a whole
This
new.
is a temptation.
A newcomer.
A
Yes.
temple.
So here, will you?
Welcome to the
introduce
temple
them?
of Our Lady Belphegor, Lady of Slud.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Raven. Very, very seemed to make your acquaintance.
Raven. I am
Very nice.
Sister Sonia. With
Temple here.
Raven.
It looks very sleepy here.
Good girl.
That is quite the. Well, that is proper for it.
You got the ingredients?
My Lady's Temple is a place of rest for the people
Right,
here.
yes.
Any that are in need.
Okay, then we can look at them.
If you ever are in need or
in a book.
are having trouble sleeping or resting in some way or shape or form, you're welcome
Talk
here.
to me about it in a minute.
Well, I'm very grateful. I'll be sure to make a stop in sometime, but I'll leave you to your business.
Feel free.
Thank you for your insight and lovely place.
Of course.
Lovely spot.
Thank you. Everyone else is seeking to learn then.
Temple.
I'm wanting to learn what
Yes.
Dragon.
Is this a dragon temple? You've been to a dragon temple?
Dragons.
Oh,
Good.
well, the red
But he is very new.
like
I
crazy
will be
large,
returning
so-
shortly. We need
Is
to
it
use
the
the
fair
alchemy
one?
log for this.
I will help you out as much as I can, sir.
I can't say if I've ever met a.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, actually, I have met a dragon before, sort of. I don't know if they were full dragon, but they were some kind of kin to it.
My kingdom of Drakaya is one of the
Sort of
closer
environment.
ones, I believe, to this place.
I fought the captain, I think the captain of the guard from Drakaya during the.
That
arena.
sounds right.
Could you get the door for me?
Dragon.
Of course.
Should be unlocked. Oh, lightning dragon.
Yes.
That's they're very good at mimicry.
I always leave my parasol when it seems like it is about to storm or rain.
No, that was the Raven.
That was, yes, they're very good at mimicry.
Ah, I see.
They're from Linden.
Lane.
So they got very used to
Linden. Linden.
lightning.
See.
Very good at what they do.
What do I call you?
Right, gonna put this right here.
Do they have a name?
Right. Yes, Magdalene.
Magdalene.
I'm not gonna recognize the fish that
Mm.
peeked out. Hey,
He's a very lovely bird. Right. So, let me do this so I don't hear everything. And, right. What do we do first?
Right, so the ingredients required for this, I ended up calling this particular type of potion Potion of Swift Dreams, given that it is the one you wish to use that is similar to, well, the creation that we had to make for the town several months back, to be put into the air, yes. I believe Amaris called it aerosolization. It is at least fast-acting enough.
Yes.
I think they remembered something.
That includes...
Don't know how long it lasts, but it doesn't seem to last too long, but...
It really depends.
It comes up.
There has been quite a bit of need to create various... It involves a certain number of ingredients in different orders to create longer lasting effects without... We were being careful because we needed to use it on allies. We did not wish to make them sick.
That'll probably be for the best then, too. Joel, we don't want to make them sick.
This is the check-in, but I forgot. Since you people run this place, we're still using the snowbell flower, if you wanted to look into it. So
You
it
have the
doesn't
flower?
stick.
Yeah.
Well,
Snowbell
brought it in here.
flower.
Wait, you brought it in here? Oh God, it's okay. I didn't know.
Yeah,
yes,
just-
yes. I didn't realize it was brought in here. That would answer a lot of questions and a lot of help, actually. But you know what? It's fine. I thought it was gone. All right.
Yeah, the
Good to know.
snowbell flower pot is in here.
I'm gonna let Miss Snowbell
For
know.
the
I don't think
alchemist
she knew.
research. She does.
All right, she didn't. Trust me, she didn't.
You're both wonderful. Sure.
But I'll let her know.
I'll remind her.
Okay, thank you.
She must have forgotten.
Eat that person alive.
Hello. Did you need help with something?
Nope. I'm good.
You're not allowed to kill
All right. Well, we are having a lesson, so if you would please. Please continue.
Why would I do that? That's beneath me.
Out of character, the crate was set here? Or...
Yeah, it's just there.
Alright. Start pulling things out. This particular potion requires a mix of rosemary, chamomile, some poppy, which I gathered at least a decent supply before it got too cold.
Right.
Then
bit
the
difficult to
special
get, yeah.
ingredient, which is a bit more difficult to gather, but I tried to get as much as I could the last time we were in the Vale. But it is called Olisuba moss. It can be found in the Vale.
This is specifically from the Vale.
At least the
Right,
closest
so
that
I'm
we
gonna
can
have
find
to
here.
Snowbell together. Opus Sibylla moss.
Olisuba.
What, did I write that down right?
Yes.
Olisuba.
Well,
All right.
it is Olisuba. I'm sorry, it is difficult to read when I'm in the light.
Oh, of course. My apologies. Olisuba. Right.
So, we start off by taking at least one part of the rosemary, about half part of poppy, a full part of the chamomile, and I suppose, to what extent are you attempting to, well, what length of time and what regard do you have for the potion to take effect?
Well, I think it's going to have to be a little more effective than we had for the coin bugs, because the coin bugs are rather small, right? They'll metabolize, go through the potion a lot quicker. Not slower, yes, but they'll go through... The potions are a lot more effective to them because they're smaller. I imagine the chimeras are going to be quite much bigger. So it's going to need to be a little more powerful, I think.
Yeah, at least person size, and we're probably going to want them to be out for A bit.
They're
Unless we can
super long, but enough.
reapply.
Yes,
this
at
is
least long enough for us to walk past him.
It's at least somewhat similar to. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing all right.
The thing is, we're going to try to bring some of them back here.
Oh, right. They're probably a
An
bit
elongated amount of time. It may require, just to be safe, considering they are still allies, or at least we are treating them as such. It may require more dosage, or at least more amount, to not be so long on their own as to cause potential sickness.
Okay, that's fair.
To put in too much of the Olisuba moss could be akin to what they call a coma, I believe.
So that's the more active ingredient, yes?
Moss, you're going to cause an after
Yes,
effect
between
as
that
well.
and...
Something like memory loss?
Potentially, or
Maybe
the
you're an
inability to
alchemist at
wake.
some point.
What? Oh, sure.
They could also be quite violently ill once they wake up, if there is enough to poison, depending on the person.
So, other than the moss, can any of that stuff be gathered around here, or is that stuff we're going to need to get at market at this point?
At this point of year, some of it may need to be gathered at a market, because I at least picked what I could of the last bits of poppy and chamomile before it got too cold.
Okay.
At least from what I can tell out of character from what the DM telling me last time I did.
Fair enough.
Good enough for me in character, yeah.
Out of a place to sleep, aren't you? Haven't you?
Yeah, well, good luck with that then.
There's a Flux trying to take my body. Do pardon me.
No, it's fine.
Then with...
Alright. So we need a lot of that moss.
When I was
Maybe we
attempting
can
to
try to
test at the
find some of-
beginning, the main ingredients that I
alternative?
changed amounts of were the Olisuba moss and the poppy and chamomile to an extent, but it was mostly poppy and Olisuba. For a normal-sized person, though they had been enhanced at the time, the proper amount of Olisuba moss was about just over 1 part, a little less than a half, so about... She's going to basically put down a good amount of it, take a separator and start cutting away bits and creating a small mound.
Oh, like drugs?
Yes, absolutely. This is pharmacy.
Yes, yeah, that could be, buddy. It's drugs.
I found about that much was able to put to sleep their friend Melody, who had been taken over, mind controlled to, and was, I believe, enhanced to a point where she was stronger than usual. We may wish to go with perhaps... She just takes a little bit more off to the side. About that much more may be good for a larger form,
Okay, I'm
depending
not
on
the
what has
only one who
happened.
heard that, right?
Yes, that's Magdalene. They're underneath the They're enjoying their time underneath the little nest. I think they're creating another nest for themselves. Are you stuck?
You want them out of there?
Are you stuck?
Are you alright?
Oh god, they're stuck. Right.
Oh my god, they're stuck.
Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Oh, no, you're not stuck. You're fine. All right. They're just enjoying the time. Don't mind them.
Yes.
Never mind.
So we can start with one for a larger chimera and simply label it accordingly to be certain that we're using what is correct when we see them. We may need a couple more of the aerosolizers from Amaris. We add that. Then, if you can get me some water to start creating the actual potion base and get the charcoal ready for after that.
Potion base. Correct. A.
think they were an alchemy instructor.
Apparently so. Well done.
Oh, right, and then excuse me, and the charcoal is just behind you. There we go.
Perfect.
Yep.
Right, so
Yeah.
No.
Water to
No, don't look into that.
that, and we can
That's
start
probably
to
dangerous to drink.
mix it together properly.
Just rubbing it into paste, right? Okay.
Correct.
Welcome back.
Paste in, want to make
That
certain
work seems to
that
be really busy for you.
the oils that come off of the moss
Super busy.
are as
Or is it just Jim Bob?
liquidified as possible.
You know,
While
what
we
if I
mix
told
in
you
more of the water.
Oh.
And just emulsifying it until it just comes into the liquid form.
Correct. Some of the chamomile and a bit of the moss should eventually come up to the top. Once there's a thin layer of that, we can strain it out. And the rest should be good to have the charcoal catalyst, and it should be ready to cure for a while. We would need at least overnight.
No, it's fine.
If you strain it with a more rougher cloth, then it'll make the properties more stronger. Watch out for my backpack.
Should be about.
So you might have been an alchemist in your other life. They've
Seems
had
that's
memory
right.
issues.
I have heard, yes. Had you learned any more about your wolf's oath?
I learned I'm cursed.
We don't know
That is
curse.
unfortunate.
We do know you have a bit of an illness. We don't know if someone did it to you or you did it to yourself. Or what it is exactly.
Oh.
Strain it, alright. Drain out that. Then
Last
no,
little
go leave
bits
it to
of the
yeah, and activate with a little charcoal, and then
charcoal
alright.
activation.
Oh.
Want to go at least
if I'm
20
more of an
times both
alchemist,
ways.
That's a
maybe
pretty
I could
colour.
try and apply
Yes,
for
to make
here.
certain that it gets thoroughly mixed
If
and
that's okay.
activated.
Oh.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if I mean, you definitely can try using the store. Just be careful because if you don't know what you're doing, you don't remember exactly what you're doing, you might end up giving someone a potion that doesn't do what it means to do.
Precisely. Could you grab me a vial?
So you always want to be careful. Yes, of course. Okay, let's see.
Did you say Alibaba and Moss?
Olisuba.
No. Oh.
Ali Suba?
Oh, do you use a power word for it? It's two.
Why would you be using Alibaba's moss? It's cheaper, I think.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you're
Yeah,
talking about the moss.
just because it's cheaper doesn't mean anything. Well, I just didn't know what the word was, so I was clarifying.
That's a French fry, right?
Also, I'm pretty certain that just causes fire.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate that.
Really?
So it's thoroughly mixed in there, and we can set it aside.
I didn't know that either.
I generally make certain the ones that need to be cured overnight are kept in a darker place.
I'm
Dark place, alright.
I could take this back to class. It seemed to be better at field study anyway.
Okay, so and then we cure it overnight, and then in the morning it should be good to aerosolize, right? With the
Correct.
Alright, I
At least have one of those.
Amaris about
Miss
the
Laris has
spray
the
gun
others,
thing.
yes.
I killed a fish. It was horrible.
Yes. We're gonna have to get one for each person that's going on their team.
Do we know how many so
I don't know
far?
who was all going.
I see.
I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. I suppose that would be up to Miss Flora.
True. We can at least
But good,
make as many as possible,
Alright,
given we'll set aside some time up until that point each day.
It did a circle.
I'd appreciate your help. I'm gonna try to get some money,
It was a day.
well, I need to definitely get the moss. Definitely more of that. I'm gonna ask Miss Snowbell. They're going into the... I don't know if they're going to the Vale yet. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can catch Miss Snowbell before she runs off to the Vale to see if I can ask her to get it before, and maybe we might have some luck.
That would be appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So much. All right. One more time. Say it again. Oli
Suba.
Oli Suba. Oli Suba. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oli Suba. Gotta go.
Would you mind if you do a few alchemy classes with me later then? This feels right.
Good girl.
I would be happy to help as I can. I am mostly adept in these type of, well, in sleeping potions especially. That is my, I suppose, specialty. But I do know basic healing and mana potions.
Well, hey, if I'm able to find somewhere to work, that isn't going to be so bad.
Indeed. That reminds me, I had been making some basic water breathing for the harbor folk also, so I need to make certain that they got those.
Leave me alone.
I'm cash.
Don't try and use that red seaweed, by the way.
Red seaweed.
I saw red seaweed nearing the docks.
Good to know. Thank you.
Hardened criminal.
No problem.
About me? I'm not. Who's talking about me? Is someone talking about me? I don't fucking do anything.
Are you a
It's clear the entire town talks about you, Ipsum, and your various, dream root incidents.
It's only been one, and everyone's thinking I'm selling fucking drugs when someone else hands me fucking drugs. And I'm like, Amelia, I don't want drugs.
Yes, do be cautious if you find any dream root in here. Window. A surprisingly busy day.
Thank you for the help, Miss Sesta.
Of course, Mr. Issam. Madame.
I was just hoping to follow Amelia and find the ingredients for everyone. Just have a bulk of them.
The fact that everyone is assisting us in aiding our ancestors and our people is very much appreciated, especially in this
I
time.
never can say it right.
So thank you.
I could see myself in the child that died when they were talking about it. He liked magic and he was wanting to go to a school.
Obviously, Lady
I just wanna
Sesta
help.
knows more about it, but the moss is in the apothecary, and I can. Oh, Miss Sister, do you want me to take the crate back to your your temple for you?
If that is all right, that would be appreciated.
Of course.
Thank you.
Right, I'll show you the moss.
Pretty bird.
Everyone else sees it as an understandable thing of what I did.
Nice to meet you, Magdalene.
Just one person who wanted to keep me in here for potentially 2 days, which, honestly fair. I did put a knife to a person's throat, but it was still understandable. Anyway.
Wizardy hat.
Wait, no, not going in there.
Not going in there. Pretty normal.
Danger? Oh, beyond.
Has anyone given you any trouble yet? You're good?
Not yet. I'm gonna try not to tempt fate. Try.
I don't know. Probably. Maybe?
Try indeed.
Ask Curse that question.
Oh, about time.
Where car's at?
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Shit, I should have
How
got
are
your
you?
sandwich.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah,
It's okay.
I just stayed up so late.
It would have been a boob sandwich, though. I would have left it in here.
Merciful day.
I have food in the tavern if she wants to eat something.
Mister?
If you still had time, my lesson is complete for now.
I do,
There's a new
yeah,
gunsmith
sure.
in town. He took over your position.
What?
Do you want to come over?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There is
Sure,
no
Sure, I'd like to join. I'd join.
Or at least someone interested.
Come
Thanks
around.
for asking.
I guess like this, like you know, well, you probably know about this, but you know.
Hi.
Miss Monday, I take it.
I probably don't know the whole story myself, honestly.
Have you guys seen Snowbell around?
I believe she had just
Why,
gone towards
unfortunately?
the exit gate. She was going to go into the veil.
Oh, there you go.
At least that's what I had heard.
Would you be able to describe the thing on the back? Because it's a scar.
I can. They did not.
No,
We'll
it's
see.
not a scar
The
or
marks
anything in particular that we know of yet.
coming out.
I can describe it if you want, but...
The greeters, well, I guess mine was a bit of
We do need to clean up some of the foliage here, then we could go through the buildings properly.
Rosemary, Poppy, and Cameron.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what
we
those
do
are.
have
So let's
ads,
go
I
to the fucking
guess.
library real quick.
You know what a puppy?
I don't know where the fuck poppies are. I don't fucking do this shit for a living. I fucking walk around and not do absolute bullshit. Let's go.
All right, buddy. I wish you all luck.
Bye, Raven.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my farm work.
I honestly haven't paid a visit
Right,
to
I
this
put it
place
right by
yet.
your door, ma'am.
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Amelia.
A lady bird.
Thank you, Miss Magdalene.
Little Miss Mayor?
Scoot on out. I'm not the mayor, please.
Yep.
I'm not. I'm not the mayor.
You
Not
make a
going
good
to be. Not wanting to
candidate.
be.
You make a good candidate, though.
God, I
agree
don't
that
want to
you
be
will make a great
poisoned. Thank
candidate.
you.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright.
So, may I ask what you've learned so far? And I can try to answer the questions as I can.
May I flop on the floor?
Of course, the pillows are for that purpose.
Okay, so far, well, I found out everything about this yesterday. Woke up to Flora, and she asked me a few questions, and then I was like, I have no idea about anything Deathloss related, and she told me about the cave outside. Apparently, there's an ancient one. She explained to me what the ancient ones are. A little brief history about the origin of all Deathloss. I think she was the one that was in the cave was wrong. Right? The one in the cave was like the ancient pride one.
Yes.
Right? Okay. What else? That we have a connection. And that's about it. Kind of short story.
Did you mean all of us having a connection, or you specifically with the ancestor?
Oh, I have no clue. She said, like, we have a connection with the ancient one. I'm not sure what it means.
Well, at least from the stories that we had always been told, the ancestors, as we call them, were some of the very first people with which accepted our lords and ladies and asked to follow them. In doing so, they were granted some of their power and became the origin of our people. Many of those who followed a particular lord or lady. And so were granted different traits based on them. That is where our various, suppose we could call them differences between our brethren and sistren. I had originally thought that you may have been of our Lord Gluttony, but it seems, I would say perhaps you are of Our Lady Lucifer, the Lady of Pride. Mm.
Why do you say that?
There are certain traits that many of those who come from one of our particular ancestors or particular lords or ladies have that differentiate us from each other. Some of them are more subtle. There's some among you that I could see that could follow those who take the traits of Lord Gluttony as well. But the Horns particularly tend to show more of a connection with Lady Pride.
Okay. What's the what like shape? Does it go up?
Lady Pride has a bit more. Yes, they do go up, but they tend to go around the head somewhat like a crown.
Okay.
There's a bit of that. Though I suppose this would be the best way to know for certain whether you may be of Lord Gluttony or Lady Pride. Have you... If you have ever felt, I suppose, inferior in a task that you were doing compared to others, did you ever feel like it was a stab in your heart? Do you ever feel sick because of it?
If you ever feel sick in what situation again?
If there was ever a task, or you had been in competition and you felt inferior to those around you in doing so.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't like losing. We always have some competition with people in my tribe, and yeah. Let's say yes.
There are not many who like losing, I would think, but at least in the case of the children of Lady Lucifer, they tend to experience physical pain because of it. It goes away swiftly enough, but it is different than others of our kind. But if that is the case, I would say that you are a child of Lady Lucifer then. I myself are of Lady Belphegor, the Lady of Sloth, as is several actual members of Leafside here. Arvis, and I suppose you have not seen Xanthi around. She has been reclusive since she lost her eyes to the cult.
Don't think so. I'm still kind of new to the town, so I haven't met a lot of people yet.
This is probably the place that I've seen the most of our kind that is not within Oka.
Well, for me, it's the first time I ever seen another one of my kind, and I arrived when it was full, and it was like, wow, I guess it's more common.
I found that most that come here do not know much about our kind, which is surprising. Many of them do not come from our kingdom. I was raised there, so I suppose many come to me for answers like this, so I'm glad to assist.
And you're sure of this? Like, how? Like, what do I do with this information? Can I just know it? Do I get something? Do I have to wear something? Is there a symbol?
There is a symbol for Lady Pride if you wish it, but that is, well, some of us have stronger religious affiliations with our lords and ladies than others do. At least within Oka, we are all one family, and the lords and ladies are the heads of that family. They've taken care of us through our entire lives because we owe our lives to them. They are powerful, they are merciful, and they treat us all with respect. The respect that they were unfortunately not given in their origins. But there are varying levels of worship. When it comes to our lords and ladies, they understand that there are those who simply wish to find comfort in family, and those who find comfort in higher power and higher purpose. We are all their children, either way.
Well, like in 2 days, I found a lot about myself and my past, I guess, than I did in my whole life. My family, which was a tribe of lizard folk, found me in the sand, in the rock, as a baby. And I guess they took pity on me or something, and they took me with them and raised me up. But I don't know my parents, where I came from. I was born in Azimuth, or I was taken and just threw to the sand to die. I don't know. But who leaves a baby in the desert?
It is unfortunately a familiar story of our people. Going as far back as I suppose, the ancestors at this point. I do not know my parents either, as they were taken into Azimuth. The slavers there are not kind to our people, so we tend to avoid it at all costs, or attempt to rescue our own from it.
I got quite a few looks when I was around there. I didn't really, well, I mostly saw elves. When I went to do some trading, I never stayed for a long time. I didn't like it.
Even the elves can be unkind amongst their own, which is at least something I am glad that our people differ in. I have yet to find one that has not been kind.
You've been one of the kindest I've met, Sesta, so I can tell you that for sure.
I suppose it is easier when I know nothing but our people until I made this pilgrimage. But the lords and ladies teach us that it is better to be kind, especially to each other, than deal with the same world that we escaped from. It's best not to cultivate that amongst each other.
And
I
what,
definitely agree with that.
let me just extra question. What am I supposed to do now?
I suppose part of that is up to you. What do you wish to do?
I mean, for the moment, I was just focused on the whole flora and the cults. Bilio, like, I talked with Flora yesterday, and she told me a story, and I also usually tell everybody, so people don't just run into it, and that led to that, and I feel kind of responsible now. It became way bigger than I expected. Gonna feed that through. And I don't know what to do afterwards. Keep working at, well, I have plans for the future, but for the moment, all myself, I don't know. It's kind of feels weird to have an answer of, that I asked my whole life and just being like, hey, this is, and it's like, oh, okay.
It is
I don't know
understandable.
what to do.
There's nothing, as far as I can tell, that the lords or ladies do not seek out, do not wish to control your life. As said, there is more family connection with all of us than any sort of strict hierarchy. We are not the slavers that took our people hostage. We recognize that we are all our own. We have that connection with each other and with our lords and ladies, but what we do with it may, I suppose with any family, bring about pride or disappointment or concern, but it is not what controls our entire lives. If you wish to learn more, you have your avenues to do so, and I am happy to teach you the ways of our people. What you do with it is up to you.
I mean, yeah, yes, it's someone who has the thing that the possibility to know what they are, where they came from. At least I want to take it.
That is good. Though it appears you at least have the proper basics if Flora taught you the origin of the lords and ladies. We all have come to realize that
All right.
that which the humans decided was sinful or something not to hold on to can still be a source of good. There are things in moderation. There are things that may seem foolish or evil to some eyes if taken to the extreme, but even virtues in their eyes can be similarly wrong if taken to an extreme. Many consider sloth to be a sin in that it finds people to be unproductive or unassertive, and therefore unnecessary to a society. But Our Lady teaches us that rest can be a virtue in and of its own. If you are not properly rested, both body and mind, you cannot help anyone else. If one works themselves to death, they are no longer productive. The same can be said for those who perhaps have too much of a bleeding heart. Saying yes to everything can mean you can do none of it. It is all right to find apathy in things that others find very close to their hearts. Otherwise, you weigh yourself down and become crushed under the weight of burden. It is a matter of finding your balance. Pride leads to good things as well. The competitive spirit has created much in this world, whether it be for bad or great good. Many of the nations that have formed already would not be as they are without it, those seeking more.
Well, I think if I didn't have that drive for winning competitions, I won't have tried to become stronger to try to survive and be useful to a tribe or lizardfolk, which they're quite strong. So
I think so.
Oh, think about it. I think that was a drive.
We all have our ways of surviving in this world. The lords and ladies simply give us the guidance and the push that we need at times, if we are willing to listen.
Well, thank you for just inspecting me in a way and letting me know what origins, should I say, types? What was it better to call it? Types, origin?
I suppose origins, yes. The
Descendants?
yes, the descendant path.
All right, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, thank you.
And hopefully you'll be able to speak to our ancestor directly. I know that we tend to go visit them.
We can do that?
Yes, they are still conscious, though their form has been, unfortunately, defiled in such a way. It is why we are attempting to...
That's a pile of bones that have been told it's outside.
Yes, the bones are all still very much alive in a sense.
It is. I've actually spoken to them myself. Sesta spoke to them plenty of times, I'm sure.
Generally, our ancestors are entombed within Oka in a place that our people can continue to aid them, and they continue to give a guidance to us. They are revered there, but this particular ancestor's tomb was robbed from, and they were scattered, so the best we can do is attempt to return them to their former self and give them rest again, at least as best as they can, to allow them to do their duty as they wish. It was the path that they chose.
From what I heard about, there are pieces that are like stolen by cults rather often, or something. Like, this is not the first time this happens.
I have not heard the exact stories of it happening to others, but I know that at least in this case, this particular ancestor's bones were all scattered and apparently have been used to create some sort of false god for their cult. Right now we have, I believe, 3 pieces out of many.
Sister, I was wondering if is there anything protecting the cave that the ancestor is in right now?
At the moment, they are strengthened by the amount of dark mana crystals in that cave. It is what is, I suppose, keeping them awake. I have been attempting to find a way to... Yes, though I've been attempting to find a way to be able to move them here within the temple, to at least provide them that comfort and that protection, but there is a process that needs to be done, considering they require quite a bit of the dark mana crystals to sustain themselves. It would require taking from that cave consistently without harming the cave itself. Crystals can be volatile if they are not mined properly.
Well, if you ever need help with that, I will be happy to help. Have in mind, like, apparently have some personal connection with that one specifically or something.
Perhaps.
Feel personally responsible.
It is something that Vincent has been working on. I do not know how far he has gotten, but if you spoke with him about assisting, I'm certain he would not mind the help.
Also, I heard there's a lady with like a tongue coming out of her stomach. And she said she slept in that cave on top of the skull one night.
I believe I may have heard of this.
Isn't that bad? Or disrespectful, at least? I don't know.
That I am
I don't know how to
uncertain.
treat this.
I do not know if the ancestor spoke to them or was alright, but I suppose that is something to speak with them about. I have been attempting to visit as much as I can, but I try not to engage the ancestor in conversation if they do not need to, considering it does take from their energy that they are attempting to keep. I do not wish them to exhaust themselves.
Well, if you ever go again, I would like to just go, not necessarily talk if it takes said energy, but at least, I guess, just see? I don't know.
That would be perfectly fine. Though, to your thoughts, I suppose it is not a bad idea to see how far along Vincent is in the plan. If not far enough, or if there would be a consistent amount of time, it may be best to see if we can add some sort of extra security, at least to the entrance.
I'm sure it can't hurt to inquire.
I do not wish to pull too many resources into something that will be changed soon enough, especially given our new information. I'm certain everyone will be running around trying to figure out how to find the next piece.
Well, we know what the next piece is, Anna.
Oh, yes. Oh, will you be going to help out before? With Flora? Really?
I went the last time, and I would definitely like to be there for this as well.
So one thing that I told Flora, that's an idea that happens. when felt the chill thing, stood my hairs my neck and everything. I also, and quite a few others, you as well, like heard chains like rattling. And it came to my mind that maybe the cultists already done what they were gonna do with part, and what we heard was through the years of this chimera with the part in it that is changed down. There's a connection, maybe that explains the noises.
That is perhaps the case. Considering the last time we found a piece, it was also within a chimera already.
How did you get the part out?
Unfortunately, the mind of the chimera had gone somewhat berserk at the time. There was quite a bit of fighting to wear it down. There'd been a young woman inside, longing for a lost love, but one that had since... Well, she seemed more like a spirit at the end. Just unable to rest otherwise.
What are we gonna do if we find a chimera and it's not out of its mind and it's the one with the part in?
And we see what can be done. I am going to attempt to commune again with Our Lady. Considering the connection was broken last night, I am hoping that it may be regained and that she may at least know what is going on and what can be done. I'll give whatever guidance she gives me.
Have we been disconnected? Is that some? Don't quite understand what happened, or what that feeling was the other day.
It did very much seem like a disconnect. I'd been in the middle of communion, and then I could no longer feel her presence. It was like being in a proper nightmare, and that is not something I have felt in many, many years.
Oh.
But it does not feel entirely gone anymore, as it was.
Okay, that's good.
I'm hoping I will feel it soon enough, and it will be like usual when I'm called to communion, and I will have more information to give afterwards.
Well then, I may inquire with you to tell us what you feel or what you haven't felt really.
If I learn anything more, all of us will be the first to know.
And thank you for, being able to share that information.
It is my duty to Our Lady to pass along her wisdom, especially in times such as this.
Okay, thank you for giving us your time.
Of course.
I know you're probably, you were pretty busy.
It was quite a unfamiliar experience, I suppose. Usually I'm used to seeing others running around as such. Though, unlike many of them, I will still continue to take care of myself as my lady dictates to me. You should do the same as you can.
Alright. That said, there are a lot of customs that, our people have. Unfortunately, I was not raised amongst my kind. As you've seen my sisters, I was raised amongst them, and they're not definitely us. So I did not get to experience or try much of the things that we do, like when you were fasting and whatnot. I definitely have not tried that myself.
Yes, if you do not know, there will be times, at least for myself, I do not know, I do not believe any of the others follow the ritual, but once a month there is what we call the sacrifice. It is a time of fasting for our people. many will only take a day. I tend to take the full 7 as tradition, given that I am part of the clergy.
Are you talking about not eating?
Yes.
Is there any other way of doing it but still eating?
Hmm.
Is it like a way to pay your respects and do it, but with food?
There is general worship following the tenets of our lords and ladies. Not everyone follows the sacrifice. As I said, I do not believe most of the Defleo here, or at least that pious or following of the old ways.
Well, yeah, but not spending my whole life not knowing and not do anything. I feel like I need to, want to, should do kind of thing. I'll start doing. I mean,
Pardon, but are you able to read?
no.
That is fine. If you wish, I can gather one of the books and at least read some of the words of Our Lady Lucifer if you wish. Perhaps in her tenets you can find something to do if you wish.
I mean, if it's not taking too much time of your day, sure.
I will. Many of my books have been, I suppose, a bit scattered since I came here, but I will see what I can find.
No
Perhaps
worries.
tomorrow I
Also,
can
there's
find time
a
for you.
lot going on right now, so yeah.
It's out of character. I need to get that information. Yes, I would be glad to at least pass along what information I have for you.
We very much appreciate it.
If you end up having any more questions, do feel free, all right? And if you ever...
That was very informative.
I would say I've been trying to tell everyone this, but if you ever find yourself attempting to learn something, or perhaps you end up crafting something, if you learn to... I do not know if you're a crafter, but my lady offers a blessing of sorts for such things. I would be glad to go through the ritual with you if you need.
Okay. I mean, I know how to fish. That's like the extent of my thing. I'm doing some like crude thing, like stone axes and things with normal stuff, but that's the extent of my knowledge of crafting.
Of course. It's generally for that, or those wishing to either learn types of magic or other abilities that they, I suppose, are having a journey on. And that involves a particular clock out of character.
All right, I'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
Is there like proper bye or goodbye kind of thing? I mean, like just bow or, I don't know how to
At
relate to
least for
stuff.
my lady, we would simply say, have a restful day.
Oh, I like that. Have a restful day then.
Have a restful day.
Yes, well.
All right. Did you get all your questions answered so far? Oh, before we walk and leave.
Yes, I had a lot of things to process as well, so
think about.
good for the moment.
All right.
Do take your time with that. It's best not to overwork your mind as well.
Thank you again for your time.
Of course.
Thank you, and thank you again, and have a restful day.
You have a restful day.
Yes, have a restful day.
Don't want to step on the cushions.
Yeah, watch your step.
It is fine. They need to be gone through the ritual anyway. Starts fluffing pillows. Hmm. Let's see if someone's here. Oh, he's not, so I can't talk to. I suppose maybe if Amelia is still around, I can ask her if she knows. Put out the candles. Wow, I got a lot of work today. I was not expecting that, honestly. Was not expecting that. Mesodalens.
Good day, Sister Sesta.
We just had an introduction to the past.
That's right. I forgot. Alright. Like I'm part catkin. Not all Deathleo, but it's known. Yeah. Well, now Deathleo have like nice tail. Here's a thought for you.
Yes.
Whatever Deathleo, well, if you happen to be part Deathleo, your trait from your Deathleo side.
There's a lot of stabbings going on in this town.
Where out of town is up high? I have no fucking clue. I don't know where he fucks off to. Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, to put it as simple and short and sweet as we possibly can, me and Otto,
You do know I'm a part of the guard, right?
he stabbed me. It would be self-defense.
You stabbed her?
Did you stab him in a duel
It was a long time ago.
spar?
Don't worry.
Okay, so not today.
We're looking for
Amelia, but we found the ingredients like chamomile, chamomile, poppy, and rosemary, I think.
That's the girl
Yeah,
talking about it.
that's what we got.
Did good. I was not certain if there was any left after
I was traveling.
after it started getting colder.
Stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I found a quick way to fall asleep though. I ate a mushroom.
Standing up and
I fell asleep real quick. My face was swelling. It was horrifying.
Which type of mushroom
Never
is
bite
this?
things in the woods, I guess.
Yes, that is generally a
I'm
good
not
rule
sure,
of
but
thumb.
someone said it tasted like meat. Then they said it tasted like raw meat. When it was in my mouth, I spit it out.
I'm lucky I didn't swallow.
Because I know Vincent had to go in there to.
Most likely, it is best not to poison yourself while you are searching for herbs.
But if you're dumb, I'll be patching up that.
I'm learning.
Or someone else will, and I'll be.
I'll learn when you gotta touch the stove, the hot furnace first.
I suppose that works.
And then you're like, oh shit, I'm not touching that again.
Touching the fire is one thing, but if you ingest something that is poisonous, it could kill you before you have a chance to learn, so do be cautious.
I won't do that again. Ever. Never again. I'm reading the book. I'm not just fucking going with my gut.
I'm
The
glad to hear
stabbing
it.
was several days ago.
Best to go with one's gut
Oh.
before you lose it.
I agree. It's time to find Amelia.
Amelia!
I'm hoping to find her as well, but perhaps not.
I asked them, they told me they like to stab people. I said, okay, well, I want to be your friend so you don't stab me. And they said, if you give me food, I was like, oh, sure. And I gave them a graham cracker. And they said, okay, I'm going to stab you right now.
She's either
I don't
in the
think
alchemy
there's
place,
such
so
thing
maybe
as
in a
being
home.
like mugged gently.
check her home.
I'll check.
I don't think that's a
That's-
fucking
yeah,
thing. I think
that's-
you were just mugged.
You got mugged. Yeah.
How are you
just
doing,
got mugged.
Skylar?
You were literally.
Fine, just
to
reading,
give
I was just reading
and then they
this book called Tales from Beetle the Bard.
Oh, bird tales.
See,
Because they said tomorrow they might stab
yeah,
tomorrow.
this is a collection of stories. It's quite nice.
That is good to hear. It's always nice to relax with a good book.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to do that in a bit. But yeah, I did the I fluffed up the pillows in the temple.
I had noticed that I had not needed to do as many today. It was very much appreciated.
I just usually wear the knife on my arm, so it should have the sheet on it, but it doesn't. But if I
Thank
take
you.
the sheet up, make sure a really good elbow. Like if I give someone the people's elbow, like that, you gotta admit.
May I ask if you have seen Gwyn or Amelia recently?
Amelia with the hat or Amelia with the
The
ears?
hat.
The hat? Last I saw her, she was over there. But
The Inventors
don't-
Guild?
Yeah, she's not there yet. No, by the wood board, by the tree. But
I
she's
see.
not there now. So
That is fine.
Where a bunch of it's where they put like.
you could probably ask Epson.
It seemed that he was looking for her as well.
They use only their fists, and they
Mm,
also use only
I see.
grapples.
Also, she'll find her again eventually.
Not sure then.
It's alright. I'll let you get back to your book.
Alright, thank you.
Fight each other.
Well, it's not just men. It's where people are put into like. Yeah, you can wrestle.
If I can find that person, I'll ask them about.
Show them the people elbow. Do it. I want to see the people's elbow.
I dare you. I fucking dare you.
No, no, I don't want to.
I want to see this.
Yes,
but
I am weak. That's the thing.
Yeah, at least you admitted it. It
accept
was a
that.
joke to go with you, but like, goddamn, fuck. I feel kind of bad now.
I am a medic. I'm not technically fit for combat scenarios, other than the fact of it being like my last option.
Denise! Well, if you ever want to practice, I always want to fight somebody.
Oh, I like to fight people too.
No, you can't. This is not fair. Let me help you.
Lend any help.
Yes, the fact that I'm pretty tired actually works out pretty well right now. I just wasn't expecting to have a lot of people asking me about stuff. It's always how it works, right? Mm. Oh, there she is.
Normally reflect any of the normal magics that I've actually examined at this point. Also, the weapon, it's uncomfortably crafted well. This is one of the most pristine sights I've ever seen, to the point where I genuinely don't believe this sight was crafted. I genuinely think this thing was just made to be.
Are you feeling alright? Phil?
Get your fucking hands off of me.
That is your cousin.
It's my cousin. I'm fine. Okay, I know not to touch the burning stovetop no more.
Alright.
I
Amelia.
think I almost choked out, and that's why I couldn't breathe and I fell over.
We got herbs.
Couldn't breathe.
Yeah, you had a bit of an allergic reaction to it.
Don't worry, they used the grapefruit technique to save me. I think I was having dreams about it, but I think I could just hear them.
That was a joke between me and my guardsman. That was not the technique we used to say.
I just heard something.
Alright, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
My jerks.
I just wanted to make certain I realized I had not asked before, but did Gwyn tell you anything about using water-breathing potions for the harbor crew?
No, they didn't ask me. Oh wait, is it for building the helping build the tower?
I believe potentially.
Or is it
I do
something
not know
completely
the exacts. I know he wished to have some water-breathing potions on hand for members of the harbor in case they needed it. I did not know if there was something specific right now.
I haven't been told, no. But I can talk to him when I find him next.
I can try to make some
Thank
more,
you.
but there's at least some I had set up. I did not see whether he had grabbed them yet or not, but if you see him, let him know that they are complete if he has not yet.
Thank you.
Of course.
You've got a few. So you have you've got a few for him for them.
There's a small box under
At the alchemy.
similar to like nearby where we set the curing sleeping potion down there.
Which, by the way, Miss Snowbell's going to be trying to collect some of those as well, the moss. So hopefully, and if she finds some extra, I'll definitely give you some to pay back for helping me out.
It's most appreciated. Thank you.
You guys go out herb picking and please remember to wear gloves.
It's the latest and
Very
greatest.
true.
Well, as long as you know what you're getting, you should be fine. But yes, herbs.
Oh,
don't please.
Yes, we can just put it over there. Come on.
Excuse me. Thorns of Pride One are like a crown. Mine are straight.
What's today, Vincent?
Good day, sister.
You shouldn't encourage someone to attack friends. You just with a knife.
It comes out my mouth, so I don't really know very well.
Not really
Yes, I will take this knowledge with me. Anyway.
Oh, it finally worked.
Picking you up and dragging you over. Well, I'm not overly knowledgeable on hurtling. I'm hurtling to my mother would rest my fucking head with it every day. Were you raised by this, Leo? I was not either.
Oh, yeah, my mother was definitely from the homeland. She came to travel and never came back. Sadly, she passed
Oops, I forgot to change my plate.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fun. She lived a good life.
So I'm switching to it soon.
Oh, I'm so curious. I hope my brother is well, not only because it's my brother, but I wonder how he's grown. It's been ages. The last time I saw him, he was still a little brat.
Same, hope it's not. It's the same brother we're talking about, right?
Yes, that we're gonna rescue.
How do you found out that they had him?
For those missions that I said in front of everybody, but from the book, but just recently we've been able to dissect it. Sesta, my brother, was the perfect sacrifice. He called him by name. My brother is also. You see my fucking eyes?
Yeah, I think she went to sleep again.
Father. His father was a dragon king. So he is a sword my size with black scales. It's very apparent. I've never seen another death.
Oh. Have idea.
There is.
White hair, pierced eyes like mine, with black scales.
Oh, you see, type of not you. I've been here for 3 days.
Well, I've been around at night most of the time, so nice to meet you. My name's Chum.
Nice to meet you. My name is Hanami.
Oh, nice to meet you, Hanami. You're a bunny person, like the other one.
Did we?
You smell familiar.
What did you say? What did you say? Lineage or your blood? I don't know. Maybe?
By shark?
Well, you were baby, so stab someone. I'm not certain. Maybe?
Maybe it's just something that's not related to you that I've smelt before then. I can't remember where though.
Pink hair?
I didn't know that. Why?
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't see colour very well.
Some work done and then turn it in.
Powerful move, but actually falling asleep in VR. Power move. I wish. I just can't do that. I wish I could just randomly fall asleep. I can't even nap. I know people have done that before, though.
You forgot about that already, buddy. That's alright. I am Quill, but you might know me as Uncle.
No, mine. Can't touch. Don't wake up.
Yeah, I know.
Here go.
Hello.
It's fresh chamomile tea.
Anyone still want to do the thing?
Sure.
Gift
I
tea
thought you guys might be busy, so I wanted to give you this.
We did something.
Okay.
Where did she go?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Anyway, stay here. I'm gonna find Jasmine because she was right behind me.
Alright. Well, puppy. How's it going? Angie? Are you alright? Oh, okay. You look just kind of sad for a second. Yeah, I'm good.
Follow me, good sir. We're going to the arena.
Pork shelf sandwich.
Time. No, we're showing off things because they want to know. They want to learn wind. So we're showing what we can do so they can figure out what they
knows
want to
wind.
learn. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Can make wind. Okay.
Wait. Who knows who's gonna make wind?
Lilani makes wind sometimes. And talks.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
What?
Technically. Yeah. There are. There's quite a few faces.
Except for that quill guy.
I never really looked at your mouth before.
I can't remember where.
Smile. Do you? Very sharp teeth.
Would you like a copy of her body?
Yeah, name was done double.
Gotcha, one moment.
Thank you.
Who's mean? Oh, the cultist? Oh, they are definitely.
This expedition for the cultist shit is gonna be than most missions that are just going showing up there.
Thank you, and GM note, at least for going forward, she's going to be trying to commune with her goddess for trying to see if she can get any more like visions about what's going on with the Defleos and whatnot with her edge, her strength.
Yeah, sure, of course, I'll make a little note.
Thank you.
Oh fuck, is this an unconscious person? Ah, damn, this bitch dead. What?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get ready for MMR, but oh, snoring and stuff fucked with my. I'm gonna get a fresh drink, so I'm gonna go BRB for a few minutes and prep for that, and I will hopefully see you back for some MMR. Be back soon. Grab a drink. Grab a. Oh, get. If you need it, go grab a drink. Go grab some food if you need. If you haven't taken your medicine, please take that if you need it. I shall see you all in a few minutes. Be right back. Right. We're waiting on people for now, but how y'all doing? Obtain donuts? Fuck yeah. Where do you get all these good donuts? Damn. I haven't had donuts in forever. So I'm not gonna have Kise's redeem on tonight just because after things that happened. I might mess with some other stuff that I'm waiting to see if there will be a trigger for or not. Morrison's UK give 4 for holy shit. Nice. Wait. Big. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
What a wonderful steed you have got. Meow.
I love that so much.
Fucking ditto ass looking.
I'm so sad I never got to use that with like, because Ebb and Flow had a ditto at one point, and I made versions of Ebb and Flow that had the ditto face.
That's
so they could use it, but they never got to.
I mean,
Oh
Ebb
my-
and Flow could
oh my
technically
God,
come
I just
back,
noticed
right? I mean,
ditto
they're in the
Eevee.
Feywilds, right?
No, they went back to Faerun.
What? Oh yeah. Oh.
Eevee with the ditto face.
It's so fucking cute.
Nice.
Don't you talk to me or my son ever again.
I think your son's been replaced with a changeling. The look in his eyes is not, or in their eyes is not natural.
I'm autistic.
Oh fuck, that explains it. Never mind.
Not touch nothing.
Lashang's breaking on you. No! Okay.
Now
Sorry, I just read all of that at
to
once.
catch the Eevee or not to catch the Eevee.
So everything's okay? Is your laptop okay?
You're always free to try.
On the one hand,
which
adorable.
one?
So am
On the
I?
other
I guess I'm
hand,
loud enough
apartment
compared to everyone
space is
else at
very
the moment. I
limited.
think.
Also, I already have one Pokemon.
Sounds like to mute on you.
The apartment space may be limited, but the jungle is near infinite.
Hopefully
Well,
it's not
technically
me.
True. She does not live in the jungle. So it
She
is.
could.
We have fun and games.
I mean. That's a possibility in the future, depending on how things go. Given stuff I know out of character, there's a possibility that might happen. Given stuff you know a bit about, but I'm gonna be vague about everyone else here just to keep mystery in suspense.
Yeah, and
Ooh, mystery.
Tao knows that they're going to be they're going to be welcome in the jungle no matter what.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my
They need a
head.
safe place to stay away from others.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As it stands, all I am
Y'all gonna
limited.
make me
Like
want to
I've
pull up
already.
the CD player later.
Thankfully, I've got almost everything ready except for model.
You got all the assets, you just need to send them all to me, right? Pretty much.
Pretty much. Although I did find
Nice.
some new assets, and now I am debating on which ones to use.
Oh, I feel that pain so fucking much.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, once you
actually,
figure that out, send it to me.
I still need the asset of like good animal ears,
Oh, what are you looking for?
dog ears.
Like flopped over, Wolven, Dalmatian.
Flopped over.
Good question.
I know
I mean, I
somebody
guess
that
I
had
could
good flop
technically
over
go with
ears,
the
but I haven't
others
seen him in
as
a while.
well if I can't find the flopped over ones, but. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check one of the assets that might need to actually find new hair. It'd be weird if they had 4 ears, but Tao only has 2.
If the ears are part of the hair, I can just take those off.
Yeah. Hopefully, it can just.
Because I do Blender work, not just Unity, so.
I love smoothies.
I think the sound on the keyboard. Oh. Was it more Stu stubborn?
hate
No
myself
worries.
for that
Hey,
joke.
Rajan, how you doing?
Yep. That's the response
You know what,
I was
now-
hoping for.
Not even gonna try and open Unity up while in VRChat.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Unless you have a god computer.
I mean, I got a good.
Even then,
computer, but I
it's
still don't wanna push
dubious
it.
at best.
Yeah.
Having done
I
that too many
I already
times.
I made that mistake with my previous computer way too many times, and while it was a laptop and I was already pushing it with VR, I don't want to push this one to an early grave.
That's fair.
Well, I can do Unity stuff while in VR. Unity is so slow.
Yeah. Probably makes
I
sense
did
for
that
VR.
once. My RAM hates me.
Just download more RAM.
Let's get more RAM forehead.
I'm not going to that site. I know what that does. No thanks.
You wouldn't download a RAM.
No, but maybe a sheep.
I totally download a sheep. That's the electric sheep that androids dream of.
Oh, actually, I just realized something. Miss you. Very minor thing. But I feel like you should know this because you play my character's EV. Wait, are you even here at the moment or?
Wow.
Okay. Very minor thing, but just a thing that the Tao's and Lucy would have noticed. Sometimes when Tao would have had the bangle off, this would have been visible. This scar.
You're
let me
all
lower-
welcome. Hey gamers, I've had a day.
What up, gamers?
The diamond one.
I
on her
recognize that
chest.
bass.
Oh, that is
It's almost
the
as Hey, that something crazy happened.
Oh
no, the EVs are everywhere.
Everywhere.
You're all welcome.
Something crazy happened.
I
We
finally started welding training.
Leftovers when Tao had her own
Yes, something
cybernetics
crazy
removed
must
due
have
to
happened.
them fucking with her magic.
Wow, something crazy must have happened. Whoa.
Crazy.
I mean, you can tell because her sister
girl might be getting a
has
job
the
in the near
cybernetics crystal.
So apparently my hip tracker was dead, and nothing told me it was dead.
Oh.
So now that it won't connect because the track strap is apparently charging it. Other than that, it should be fun.
Oh.
So I gotta wait for it to
Hello.
charge because my computer fucking sucks.
No, remember that thing I said where sometimes, like, if you don't
Yeah.
immediately,
I gotta
like,
wake up tomorrow,
unplug
so
it
probably have to
before
go to
you
bed
turn off the
immediately
VR,
after the
it'll
session ends.
it'll turn back on, and then it'll just, like, run through its battery, That might have been what happened.
Well, that's the weird thing. Unless it happened, because I made sure that didn't happen.
I can't bend over. Like, I physically can bend over. It's not great.
So yeah, my hip tracker's at 5% while my legs are at.
Shock. I threw my back out 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And
That's fine. It'll
I'm
get it up to
waiting
full.
for an MRI to be done, but I have to wait. I have to wait.
Oh, it might. Oh, it might actually be synced. So let me actually calibrate myself.
I think I've forgotten how to sleep.
Yeah, I finally started a
Look at the
welding
interacting peeps.
training program, so I'm gonna be doing
That's
that for the
roleplay
next-
though.
the next few weeks.
Oh yeah.
Being okay, good.
Yeah, it's charging. Okay, I just thought I wasn't connecting, but so yeah, it's fine then.
Yeah.
That's like
The joy of the Trackstart Plus.
I'm glad
Fixing that problem.
I'm glad I can like mask
Yeah.
when I'm in the roleplay, but this is fucking rough.
Yeah. Just they sitting down.
Did you watch Raw?
Oh.
I did. I did. I may or may not also still be watching it. Smile.
I would be too distracted, so I had to close it.
I
How that goes.
have no volume, but I can see if I look at my if I look that way, I can look at my monitor.
Yeah, I thought about just throwing it up in the world. I'm like, no, I would be, because I can just throw it up. I might have to be way too distracted.
I hope you're prepared, because Jaden has some words.
Program today.
Smile. Jaden's been brooding for the last couple of days.
Wait, I heard the worms. Why did Jaden have worms? He needs to go to a vet.
hanging out.
Find out in RP. The crazy thing that happened. I wonder who was responsible for the crazy thing that happened for the sudden outbreak of EVs.
No, I wonder.
I mean, other people could have been there.
I wonder Rika or Fuck it, Rika.
Being somewhat shy but excitable about new discoveries of watching
I opened it up for everybody in the guild to be there, so.
So yeah, smile.
But yeah, you would have found out regardless because you live on the estate.
Yeah, Jaden would have known him almost as soon as I got back.
I'm kind of anxious.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to unfuck my sleep schedule in the next few weeks.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, always. Yes.
You know, every time I've tried to do that, it's never gone well for me.
Yeah, I fucking because the fucking world is run by morning people and I hate it.
True.
I had to get up at
morning
1
people are
for
an oppressive class. Do not
Sunday
forget this.
thing.
I've been dying because I threw my back.
I had to get a haircut before my Sunday event.
I don't know if you heard, but I started a welding program today.
No, I did. That's sick.
Yeah. I haven't actually gotten into the like hands-on training yet, but that should be within the next few days.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Welding certification.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Excess overlay died again. Fuck.
I swear I heard somebody call Jack.
I'm a little bit nervous because like it's a big change and I'm gonna have to start waking up early, but hey, it should be fun other than that.
I want to say a funny story.
Yeah, that. Oh god, you have more willpower than I do.
Find any Pokemon.
Yeah.
To befriend.
It's a big leap for me.
Sure. You probably won't do that, but sure.
Yeah. Because I'm going from having never had a job to doing this.
Maybe a friend around the jungle.
I've never had a job before.
I will say she's
got this.
Hopefully I can land a.
I'm gonna let
union welding.
I'm gonna let the ad go through because I think we're probably still gonna be in here for a couple more minutes. So.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You'll miss nothing.
My girlfriend's going to be a welder. Meanwhile, I'm getting back into the exact same profession that I just left.
Yeah, I actually have a big passion for metalwork, as you know. So I'm kind of excited about it.
I'm listening. I'm just watching wrestling, so that's also taking my attention.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna have
have
to
one
go to
brain
sleep
cell.
as soon as MMR is over because I gotta wake up early.
My bad.
The one
Oof, I'm so sorry.
I'm kind of resigned to the fact that I'm not gonna get as much sleep as I would like tonight, but I don't want to miss MMR. That's like the one thing I get. I like hanging out with you guys too much.
That's fair.
Yeah. I look forward to this every week. I'm not giving it up.
Damn right. What is sleep?
I don't know when Kenchi's actually going to decide
Right?
to come back here. Unless, like I said, somebody invites her. Asks her to come.
I built a pillow for
I'm
her.
definitely gonna have to do some laundry tomorrow, though.
It's Monday, and I went, oh.
I
have Deku in my chat shit-talking me right now.
What the fuck?
Nerd with only a brain cell.
Damn.
Apparently I'm taking Deku's job because I have the single brain cell. Yeah, you know what, Deku? Come in here and say that to my face. You can join the lobby. Come in here and say that to my face.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Like I said before, simple material swap stuff I can do.
Yeah, it'd probably just be Tao looking a lot more excited.
I will shit talk the talking doll. All I like.
Any particle effect.
In a blend shaper, just down here and just like this puffs out.
That would be.
That would be. Yeah, that would be.
Yourself into a shirt.
The one true straight to rule them all.
I can just.
Even though technically it wouldn't. The pipe is not.
Yeah, Tao's entire.
Actually,
Kise's all smoky now.
You know what this means? Highland rules. You have to fight each other.
I need to find out if
There can only be one.
If it's delicious, the skin looking a different color, then yeah, I can.
That's how it works. It's Highland rules. There can only be one straight.
I need to figure out if while I'm thinking about. So, Monsieur, did that heal the wounds?
Yeah.
Or did it restore him to what it was before? Because
scarring.
Because of the tattoos, yeah, because of the scarring over the tattoos.
So I will leave it up to you. If you want a scar, take a scar. If you don't want a scar, don't take a scar.
Okay.
That was weird. Yeah, Crispy, I'm gonna be getting a welding certification.
I'll think about it.
Question for you, Jack. I have no idea what happened, but basing from what I do here, it's probably something big. Would it be something that, because I know Tao and Sigurd have very similar abilities of different flavors, with Tao Phoenix and you with Fenrir, would Tao sell anything with her innate powers, or wouldn't she just see Sigurd as normal he is?
In this specific instance, no.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask for clarification.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, you're completely fine.
Yeah, given the
Just in
circumstances,
this specific
yeah, no.
instance, it wasn't.
It wasn't a Fenrir thing, so.
Yeah, it wasn't a Fenrir thing.
Okay.
Because I have to transfer the burger units.
Now I'm sure at what it could be.
I'm sure you'll probably find out. Or at least overhear it. But also,
I might or might not, considering I see there is one other person that Tao is going to want to talk to about things and stuff, trademark, patent pending. Things that you actually saw out of character at the last Wednesday. At the in the dream stuff.
Burger dollars.
Over to the side though, because I'm probably just getting hit in the face with particles.
Burger dollars?
Trying to get you hit in the face with particles.
That's funny.
Oh, it's fine. I got used to it with when I'm in the Venom Fenrir model.
Oh.
And it's just
that one, like
the black particles. I've got used to seeing
turn that
through
off
it. So.
locally.
Like speaking broken English and just going.
Yeah, but it helps with my immersion.
America, and she's like, oh,
Being half blinded is good for your immersion.
Actually,
Christy, I have a question for you from Deku. Because he's in my chat right now. Yeah, who plays Wisp.
okay.
He wants to know if the shiny puppy is ready or not. He's just asking.
No,
Yes or
I
no.
said I would be working on it this week.
Okay. There you go, Deku. You have your answer.
For the specific companion of Sigurd that I won't spoil for everyone. They've been given a nickname
Stole his brain cell.
by Sigurd and Kise.
They want it?
It's Valhalla, but Val for short.
Stop being so congested soon.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Actually, I'm grinning ear to ear.
But yeah, they would have started calling them that.
Amazing. I'm stoked.
So I'm so glad Emo Healer
I'm
got him
totally
banned.
not
That's great
giving
for
them
them.
pointless
Yes,
facial
time.
stuff
time.
right now.
For that council.
Oh, they're getting
More expressions just for fun.
they're getting a fancy hat and a helmet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't have time for it right now, but I'm gonna. Well, I might.
yeah.
Depends on how long it takes
I'm
cooker to kick in.
Tiny.
No, that's fair. I'm just letting you know.
They have it.
They're absolutely they absolutely got it. Yeah.
Do you know anything about Pokemon mechanics?
It's like, okay, we got Wakari.
Depends.
Outside of the video games, not much.
Not just the video games. Like, do you know anything about Pokemon competitive?
Oh no.
Oh god, I haven't. I used to. But all of the more recent stuff.
You would know this much. Come with me.
Oh.
Oh.
It has a signature move, and it's fucking insane. It also has a signature ability, but the signature move is that it has a protect, specifically, a protect move that can protect its ally instead of itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
I dig it. That's actually crazy powerful.
Yeah, right?
They're a fucking night guard.
Right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wide guard, yeah.
The ability I'll leave secret for now, but you've definitely noticed that one because when they would have been training together, you would have been like, hey, why didn't that hurt? And then the next hit.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Huh.
So if there's ever a point that you want to go into like a combat situation with someone else, you can literally just throw a Ghoulion on your shoulder and then give yourself a free protect, because you do get one.
Shoulder.
Fuck you. Pokemon says no.
A pocket shield and a pocket healer.
We're gonna make a totem. We're gonna make a totem with Ghoulion and then Kise just on top of Ghoulion. Just make a stack on the shoulder.
Fucking crazy. Hold on.
Drive us closer. I want to hit them with our swords.
We've reached a prerequisite.
Huh?
What?
We have the time. We have the people. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. You can send them in.
Oh yeah, there is.
Lord.
Holy. Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to find an Eevee.
Yeah, no, people are gonna be stoked, especially when they find out about the new. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm the first person to do a Fakemon of Eevee specifically so far. I think people are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to show it off at any point.
Oh yeah, no, I'm intending to show up tonight with them.
Okay. I wait with bated breath to see who can try to attempt to get one.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean, it's a fun little dramatic story element. That's totally based off of like the first Pokemon movie. No, sir.
Oh my god, you're right, it is.
The power of one begins with believing.
Hey, Chrono.
Hello.
I didn't what?
Holy shit.
What?
Miss Yu, there seems to be sort of barricade in front of the door to the manor.
Is there?
What?
Oh.
Well, it's an outside day then.
Damn. Wait, Chrono doesn't know yet? Why?
No, I wasn't told.
What the?
There shouldn't have.
You didn't see any. You didn't tell. I thought you were.
No, I forgot the. I just it slipped my mind. My bad. So technically, Jade knew before Echo. Good.
I'm
We're at the same time.
I was surprised that I didn't see anything in IC comms or IC emergency comms or any of the department comms. It was great.
He hates me and he wants me to die.
Oh,
I definitely wasn't. I was busy.
No more treats for Kise.
Yeah, no.
Traumatized.
Kise's paying for his crimes.
This specific event hit him much different than it normally did.
This is the canon event.
This is very much like, nope, not leaving.
You know,
cannot look at.
Well, he dies one more time. You can turn in his death card for a free burger.
That'd be what fun.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I hope you can see this because I am doing it as hard as I
the
can.
only other person who would know.
I might be getting them into VR.
Oh.
It will be desktop, but it will be fun. Yeah. So you guys might get to meet my girlfriend.
Shock, speaking of which.
There we go.
PC.
I feel like Echo would have known. We probably don't know ahead of.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, it really depends because sometimes when people are going through a traumatic experience, they don't want to talk about the thing.
Yeah, but if Jaden found out about it, I feel like Echo would know.
Depends on how the information spread.
Finley
Jaden
knows.
wouldn't have said anything to
Mm.
anyone.
Oh no, that's fine. No, Sig.
Okay, yeah, Kise's paying for his crimes.
Sig probably. I told Carrick that
This
Sig
might
would
do
have
the
told
thing. This might be the thing that does the thing.
Jaden.
Bro.
No treats.
But
He's wing of the estate brooding for the last couple of days.
He would have still been very much out of it when mentioning it.
And there's been no yokai around to like pass along information.
And the giant dog walking around the estate, like basically behind him every foot. So something very clearly happened.
He's very chill, I know that much. Well, this is an older Poppy who's chill at least. As hell. Alright, I'm going in. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Fenrir, what did you do? Fenrir technically did nothing, and that might have partly the problem.
Okay,
He wasn't there.
Watch your wrestling, I'm good. I can watch the rest later.
Fair.
That's the trouble with Raw being back to 3 hours now. Because it used to finish when Evermar was starting.
Yeah.
Now. Then I never finished till 10. I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't watch any of the last match.
I had to put this
only
back on
saw
before I
Damien
forgot.
Priest come out, and then I was like, oh, stop. I'll watch this when I'm done. Though, I'm so upset the Wyatt Six are not on Raw anymore.
Yeah, they got shifted to SmackDown. I'd like to see who they got a feud with on SmackDown, though.
I don't ever watch SmackDown because it's Fridays. And I like Calypso.
Yeah.
Calypso.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, and
I don't know what to tell you there.
yeah, to my knowledge, there's like nowhere to actually like watch an archived version of that that's legal.
Netflix. It's on Netflix too.
Oh, is SmackDown on Netflix now?
SmackDown, Raw, and NXT are all on Netflix. It's
Damn.
on all the pay-per-views.
What's happening with Sig? Lost our
Awesome.
girlfriend right
So
there.
whenever SmackDown goes off, I can just watch it on Netflix.
Yes, things happened on Saturday
Hell yeah.
specifically. Event happened that we streamed.
Oh hell, that actually changes everything.
Technically, 2 events happened in quick succession.
Match against Chad Gable. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. Yes, that match was so good.
I'd never seen him wrestle before today. So I'm just like, holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was, but then the crap he was pulling. I was like, holy shit.
And he was in AEW for like 5 years until they fumbled him and he just
Yeah.
didn't renew his contract.
Sig met his dad.
Well, yeah,
and then
that's what
afterwards, shit
AEW,
went down.
has been doing. They'll buy like they'll pay off the
They're
like,
separate
big
instances.
up and coming or like legends just so WWE doesn't get them. So they have a contract and they just don't do anything with them.
As well, because they extended Ray Phoenix's contract because he was injured.
This is so fucking ironic. I was just watching old WrestleMania with my friend.
I mean, Sig technically wrestles.
True.
He's not gonna be okay today.
Oh, he's not gonna be okay for a while. Let's be honest.
Yeah. This is not gonna help, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder what crazy event happened to cause the EV outbreak.
Precious child. Fluffy child.
Keep it away from me.
Wow. Rude.
Here's the worst part. Now he has to differ which EVs are real and not real.
What?
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 Oh, someone's hallucinating. Someone's hallucinating.
Zante is having a moment. Okay, I need to get the spoon.
You know, when you get a grimoire from certain mad people, and then suddenly your mind starts to having a few problems, sometimes things just happen.
Smile.
Yeah, get fucked. Way to go, Surrybot.
All right.
I'm sorry, but every time I just see him, I feel the need, Wolf.
I suppose. Are you ready?
Oh, Wolf is
I believe
he's
so.
in desktop, I think. He's in desktop for once.
I gotta move back
Oh.
because that vent is blowing straight on my air conditioner. My microphone.
Ponder.
There you go.
The EVs are going to hear about the events that happened. And
They go in the middle because your hands down. Because I'm technically not holding on to anything otherwise.
wait, what?
Where should...
You understand? Like I made an
Trying to figure out where to
state actually. Guess what the first song is?
actually be. Because it's either.
Oh, are you?
I remember when. I remember.
Yeah, because.
If you're worried about the particle effects, don't, because I don't notice them.
Okay, then I need to. Readjust my stance because that got messed up.
They're not so bad. Like I can easily see past them.
Okay. Then I just need to figure out
Only if you want to.
You force
my
yourself
direction so that I'm not.
I was already in
Shit.
VR until it crashed out on me. But I can just.
I was in the right spot. Now I'm not. Why not?
Fair enough.
Trying to get in the right. Starting rotation so that I'm.
You know what? Depending on when we start up things, I'm
I
gonna
guess I can kind of do that. Okay. Oh, god damn it! Why did it kick me out? That's rude.
Just being like, is it okay for me to even want to live a life while
Shit,
even some
okay.
of my family are
God damn it.
in danger?
Oh,
Should I even be focusing?
That yeeted you. Holy shit.
it really does. Trying to get myself in the right direction, and it's not letting me twist myself.
Ellie's decisions of life.
I had it in the right direction,
That's so
and then
weird.
it stopped.
See if anything.
I may need to recalibrate myself.
Body.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey,
I
you know, if anything, you should listen to your medic. Crass.
You know what? Don't listen to Crass. He's just a nerd.
Wow.
Oh, but I'm a nerd.
He's a gigantic nerd. And you're a cool nerd.
Oh, thank you.
It's not quite right, but
his inside
best I can do at the
feelings
moment
like this.
because can't move.
Motherfucker,
Is it any more than?
Ellie makes David in the inside. whenever they're out together and she's like giving him
Just look like
a little bit of love.
Okay.
That's what he does on the inside, but he doesn't show it.
Hold on.
Hey.
Oh, shit. And my overlay froze again. God damn it.
Let beauty come out of ashes.
You.
Yes.
Sorry, that song came on and I figured it was appropriate.
Audio sources are nothing to worry
Oh my god. Why? Why is it on your playlist? Why?
Because it was in Deadpool 2.
I know, but yeah, this damn nerd. That's right. That's right, Mega.
It comes on.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest on knowing like the ins and outs of avatar optimization, unfortunately.
And the music, the official music. The official music video for this is literally Deadpool dancing.
I know.
On an empty
I've
stage
seen it.
to
I've
this
seen
song.
it. I still can't believe they got fucking Celine Dion.
I love that they got Celine Dion for that.
I was like, you can hear my reverb, right? Correctly this time?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I found out what happened last
Yes.
time. But
Are like connected to a fizz
okay.
if they are connected to like
Not stupid as the song they did for the not stupid as the song they did for the opening of DXW.
one of the most
Pray to God, all I ask is
that beauty come out of ashes.
Let's
Oh, where is there?
That's true. Your download is currently 3.41 for this EV.
Yeah.
There goes Sad Face. There we go.
if you need
And the next song on the playlist is Postmodern Jukebox with Creep by Radiohead.
I heard another version of Creep at the burlesque last night. Like someone in a clown outfit doing Creep as if they were like trying to do clown things and they keep failing. And then they eventually, at the end, they like grab like something that's supposed to like it was like a chicken plush. And they like a rooster plush, and they're just like stroking it, and then they eventually turn into a geek and bite its head off. They go full Aussie geek, full Aussie,
my
full Aussie
God.
Osbourne, full geek,
But I just like how bright the eyes are.
like original.
That sounds
geek.
amazing.
Like it had like the head come off, and then there was like a trail, like a cloth coming out as blood, and then there was a kind of like lipstick or something like that
my God,
inside
that's
the
amazing.
thing, so it just like rubbed it on their mouth, like blood on their face.
Oh, hey, that is actually genius. Holy shit.
While stripping, because fucking burlesque.
I mean, you know.
I mean, yeah. I love the funny burlesque. Those are my favorites.
Dedication. Yeah. No,
There were some
they're
really
great.
good funny burlesques, like the Orville Peck version of Fancy. with the super fly cowboy. They put on like high-heeled boots, like fucking kinky boots.
He's such a funky guy.
Glorious.
It was wonderful.
Look at that.
Who is that? Kuro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're just watching your aftermath now, aren't you? That's what you're here for. Do we need to shoot that guy again? Fuck you. Fuck you, Kuro.
Wanna know a funny thing? I made a goofy shuffle.
I mean, there's technically more of that gang.
Oh no.
I will not be.
Just nobody knows that yet because Sick hasn't talked about it.
I literally went Kingdom Hearts Disney Goofy as a shuck.
God, that's so funny.
All right. Ready whenever you are.
That's
I'm alright. Time for Santa roleplay again.
My
You're going to be alright, my love.
I think so.
Alright.
Oh, I think everybody might be outside because they may not realize they can reach the door.
Possibly.
How?
That may be why.
Is the mansion close?
Perhaps at the moment.
If you
Did
can
not see anyone.
look at the door, you can get inside in a specific way. However, everyone may be around back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Weave? How fucking dare you? Marcus with a gun. Oh god.
It is when you have a dress like mine. You didn't bring a change of clothes with you? Nah, not today. Fair enough. My only other one's inside the manor proper, which I don't think I'm eating to at the moment.
Oh, you can get inside. I got inside.
Is it not? Roland, I thought it was blocked off. Roland was standing outside like it was blocked off.
You most certainly can, because me and Kise just went inside. Saw no one in there and came around here.
Okay. I'm gonna go see, and if it is true, go tell people that they can go inside.
Well, ones with
Not everyone may be able to get inside.
might have a little less. Yes, who are not as flexible as some of us may not be able to get in. Well, they could always jump on the fountain and then jump towards the door. They may be able to get in.
Mr. Sigurd, should your head be smoldering?
It's not him.
It's
That's Miss Kise smoldering. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys chill. I'm gonna go this way today.
Making me run after you.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Daisy.
They should be out front.
So, are you going to be broody here too?
I want you to know what I'm about to do.
I do as
The
both your
manor is-
friend and as your buddy.
Real quick, the manor is closed off. We can only reach through because of the fact that we as VR can reach through the collider. Let's go
What
ahead.
I do as both your friend and as your bodyguard. What the fuck were you thinking?
Jaden.
That is not what needed at this moment. Damn.
Jaden. Jaden. I don't know what the hell is going on. But there is a
I
time
need it right
and
now.
there is a place for things. Is this the time or the place? And my next question is that he wouldn't do that without reason. Especially the fact that you didn't get mad at him after he did it.
What happened wasn't in my control. There was a misfortune that happened during an outing I had planned. Someone who I hadn't seen, who I
Come here.
forgot even existed.
Come here.
This person, whether it was by fate, coincidence, or what, found themselves in the same place as me. There was a small confrontation, and they pulled out a gun and they shot me in the chest. I think the term is mag-dumped. I died, Echo. Two days ago I died, and the only reason why I'm here is because of Evie. The only reason why Jaden knew is because I told him, and I still am processing it, and he was the first one I talked to.
Is he okay?
Say that again.
Is Evie okay? Because clearly you're seemingly okay. I'm going to go down a certain checklist currently, because I need to process this.
No, I'm not okay. Not even remotely. I thought I was used to dying. I thought I was prepared to die, but that was different.
2 days, huh?
Yes, that's why I've been mostly locked in our home.
If there's any help that you need, I'll help you. Okay? If there's anything that I can do. Make sure that whatever happened between you and Jaden, I don't know who the aggressor is here. If he's doing it over what happened or not, right? Like I said before, there's a time and there's a place. But when we get home, I expect you to explain it, since it is our home.
I don't know how much more I can explain, but sure, yes.
I want to know what happened fully. Happened to Evie, if anything did. And what's going to happen going forward.
Evie.
And don't wait 2 days this time.
Evie died, Echo. Evie gave its life to save mine. However, it seems like there is a special instance in this case. Evie became something more afterwards. I believe they call themselves Ghoulion.
The name is Val.
But yes, their name is Val, short for Valhalla.
And I'm glad they're seemingly okay now.
It makes it different. That does not make it okay.
You're right. Two days is a long time. I could have just thought that you went on one of your trips.
I expected Jaden to say
I would've
something.
never
I did
seen
not
you
want to
again.
look at it.
We're family, right?
Yes, and the only reason why you didn't know is because I didn't know how to tell anyone else that I was still in shock from just having died.
Are you still alive and kicking now?
As far as I can tell.
Keep it that way.
Trust me, I have no intention of dying.
Swear it.
You have my word.
Swear it. Just your
I
word.
swear, Echo, that I will not die again.
At least not until your proper time.
Well, if I have my way, that's never going to come.
Good. I wouldn't be half the priest you are, after all.
You could pull off the Shrine Maiden outfit better than I could.
Pish posh. As long as you keep your word with that and you make up with Jaden, I'm not gonna hold it to you. I mean,
I'm
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
uncertain what I'm uncertain what I did to Jaden, but I guess everybody processes things differently.
He does
Just
it
make
again,
sure the
I'll
two of
mind
you make up.
Chris.
Kise, forgive him in this instance.
I'm trying very
If you don't, I'll have to cut back the treats.
hard.
Have you already made sure to take off today?
Yes, I had a discussion with Ice. Something tells me Kise's not going to leave my side, not for a while.
As your fellow department head, it's not my right to say it, but I would like to make a suggestion. Rest. I know you weren't intending on leaving his side, but this is at least someone of the same position as you saying as well. So then if anyone asks you for something to do, just tell them, Echo told me to rest.
I will tell them to leave me alone, but they can take it up with you if they have a problem.
You don't need to say that.
You
don't need to say that. Just send them my way.
Alright.
There's some folks here who are sensitive and fragile. We have to keep a level head.
It's a large area. It's a large backyard. You can avoid them.
People allowed to go further out, or we staying in here?
I'm not going anywhere near them.
Oh no. I'm just saying in general. Make sure that Kise and Wolf are given space today, not too crowded.
Okay. I was told to give Jaden space too, but I don't know where he is, and people are not going in the backyard because they don't know where he is.
I'm gonna go to them. I'll go find them.
Howdy.
Hello, Rochelle.
Is this a bad time?
Thank you. I wouldn't be wearing it in
Just a rough
I didn't know we were locked out.
Well,
Say again?
sometimes shit happens.
Just a rough time, I said.
It's been a rough last few days.
Alright. I just wanted to check and see how everything was going with the egg. But I'll leave you to it.
Oh, no, everything is fine. We've had it in the incubator. I don't know how long those take to hatch.
Roughly 2-3 weeks. It all depends on you.
Ah, okay. Oh, then it should be close then.
Yeah. I had to figure it out. I'm just gonna use it. I'll see you later.
It's good to see you, Rochelle.
How to see.
Hello.
I'm not going to tell you what you should or should not do. But if Echo decides to try to cut you off, I can just buy you food.
Well, we're locked out of the house right now for whatever reason, so it's an outside day, so people are making
I
a camping
figured as
outside
much.
in the backyard. I was told this place is not, generally not unless the Pokemon say otherwise.
I do not know whether to be sad or scared or so very angry. Feel all at once.
Well, if that's what you're feeling, all of them at once, then all of them at once.
It is best.
I am angry, sad, afraid, ashamed. I should have been faster. I should have seen him reach for his weapon. I should have done a lot of things. I let my guard down.
What he should have was not existed.
Most of all, I learned the valuable lesson to never again show mercy. Because all that's shown me is mercy is for fools and it gets you dead. And if it wasn't for Val, my soul would have gone to Helheim. Because I didn't die in battle, I died standing there like a buffoon.
Many of the rest of them will get much, much
Fair enough. Well, there's one right there.
That I have to prepare for.
That one seems to like their space a lot, so...
Because it was a group of them. Not just 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, naturally Pokemon usually do.
Yeah, I just rolled it over an Oranberry. Just to be nice. Yeah.
And they may come for us.
It's a lot nicer out here, honestly. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
I stay out here regardless because sometimes I get overwhelmed inside.
Eyes did restrain him. I don't remember what happened after that.
Completely fair, honestly.
At least I think he did. I could hear his voice.
Thanks.
Good.
I'm gonna
Good music.
go away.
Though I heard yours above everything else.
Ah, you're good, you're good.
I tried to scream out, say something, but no one could hear me.
There was a Joltex that showed up here. It was from the Toymaker area. And I'd been sitting out to eat the electronics in the Pokemon Center. And it just went in the back of my hair and hung there for the rest of the night.
Hey, Sork. What's up?
Hello, Thorgar. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
I've been better.
Understood. I know how to handle this. Where is it?
Skull, friend.
Skull.
Thank you.
Yes, I know it's a powder horn.
Horn is a horn, my friend. It doesn't matter what it's filled with.
Still got gunpowder in it.
Gives it that extra kick. Just I would advise against smoking.
That might kill me.
What?
That type of thing. But when you wear it enough, you can know how to put it on pretty quickly. So I've got it down to probably like 8 minutes. But when I first got this, it took me like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You're pretty.
Thank you. And you're adorable.
And you're a jackass.
Good to see you again, dwarf.
And fuck you too.
That's a bit of a rude thing to say.
Though I'm starting to think Finner has a point.
Belly for that.
Not what?
The world of man.
Just still out.
It's nice to see you on your birthday, dwarf.
Huh?
These two extent.
You're not gonna say hello to me, Wallflower.
Oh, this is brutal.
Hi, yes, hello, hi.
Why did I come to work with a fucking hangover? That was the stupidest idea.
Well, thank you, Wallflower, but my loveliness does not compete against yours.
Wallflower?
Oh.
So far,
What the hell does that mean?
that remains to be seen.
Anything you're happening to our guard. Okay, don't worry. I know it's scary. Excuse me for a moment. I promise I'll catch up with you in just a second. Oh, cool.
And still the other was round as
I'm not
well.
being honest.
That's their name, is Wallflower.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not an insult, that's their actual name.
One look.
Oh, I thought it was Daisy doing it. If it's Daisy doing it, 80 to 90% of the time
Okay.
it's flirt.
What? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you got me there.
Medic.
Well, it is also a flirt.
Thanks to the rest,
By chance, do you happen to have a
I could see
picture?
I do.
If giving
Few can be saved.
is your answer, don't. I love it when they get the joke. Here, laddie, take this. Gives you syringe.
is that part of you under the world?
The rest can.
A syringe? Oh, you just ate the syringe. Okay. Cool.
And teleports it out to dispose of it. There we go.
The rest can burn with the last shred of mercy I ever showed.
I cannot deny that sounding nicer and nicer.
Say again.
I cannot deny that is sounding better and better.
Yes, for a very large dog, he makes valid points. In 300 years, this... I made you a promise and I never intend on breaking it again.
Hey. Sorry, I'll give you two some space if you need it still.
You Who is that?
I don't know.
Sorry, still getting used to not having the mask on. It's crass. Hey.
Ah. Yes, I did not recognize you. Apologies.
Nah, you're fine. I don't usually, take off the mask and hood.
Good to see you, dear. And Celine doing well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Celine's been doing great. Thanks for asking. You doing alright?
We've been better.
Difficult few days.
Indeed.
Anything anyone can help with, or just kind of gotta ride through it?
Right now, I don't think anybody can help us with it. But I appreciate your offer.
Of course. Happy to help a friend whenever I can.
Thank you.
Of course. Hope it all passes and all, Stay safe, you two.
It will.
Thank you, dear.
You as well, friend.
Sigurd, Kise, good to see you both.
Keith.
I didn't like that tone. Bad day?
Something like that, yeah.
Going off of her, yeah, I'd say so. If you need anything, you got my number.
I'll let you know. Thank you, Keith.
Always. See my bra holding? No, that's not it. No, that's not it either.
Oh,
No,
I love it
okay,
whenever people use
There we
the
go,
breast
Barry.
pockets.
Oh, I have a bra holding.
Oh, that makes it so much better too.
Yeah. It can fit a lot of things. Like, for example, I can have this.
Ooh.
Is that just a cum jar, or is that just a jar?
It's just a jar. I don't know why they call it cum jar. It's just a jar.
As soon as I came over here, Jason just ran off. I don't know.
You know,
So
I carry a lot of things, but I have some Pokeberries.
There's something I need to check on double to make sure of.
I got some Poke.
Okay.
You want?
Hope you're doing alright.
I hope you're having a lovely.
I'm okay.
It's good to hear.
Difficult few days.
Been a difficult few days.
I am noticing a somber attitude about most of your people here. Is everything alright?
Everyone else, I don't know what's wrong with them.
Maybe they not wanted a Pokeberry. Do you want the Pokeberry?
Well, it's obviously none of my business, but I hope you endeavor to feel better.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Would there be anything that I can assist with? Or is this more of a time heals all wounds?
More of a time thing.
Understood.
Being antisocial.
So I know a little bit here and there.
I will be departing
Hope you've been doing okay so far.
Have a good rest of your evening.
But I'm doing my job, so it's fine.
What's good, OG?
Oh dear.
Evening. I don't think things are looking good, OGs. Not today, unfortunately.
You, me, and should hang out.
My condolences.
Thank you too.
You look parched. Would you like a Dr. Ludrick?
Probably not tonight.
I'm fine, thank you. Alright. No issue.
Take care, OG. Coming out of here.
Me you as well.
Actual like water hole, and I was about to say, but then when I walked away,
I was unaware Ludrick was a doctor.
There's EVs around today, it seems.
Like and the other side.
Question.
So that's probably
You look
why
parched.
Hi,
Would you like a
pleasure
Dr.
to meet you. My name
Ludrick?
is Diddy. I'm
Is that like a Ludrick brand?
tired of doing the same bit. Just look me up online.
Essentially,
Except if you go to those blue sites. Do not go to any of those blue sites.
Yeah, just as fuzzy as normal. Actually, it's pretty good.
I needed that though. The caffeine's gonna help me.
What's good?
What's good in the hood?
Not much. I be ballin'. Question, would you guys like a Dr. Ludrick?
Hell yeah.
Dr.
Dr.
For me, Dr. Ludrick tastes like a depression. So no, I don't want some.
Damn, you want a Dr. Ludrick? Holy fuck!
Yo, what that told you?
You're not supposed to eat the can. You're supposed to drink what's inside of it.
A lot of stuff around here.
Oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh, today is just gonna be a rough chat. Oh, dealing with a post-death incident.
Yeah. I mean, I figure they wouldn't jump through you. That would raise a lot of questions.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm trying not to have like crazy.
My apologies. I'm just trying to see my homie. Home dog. You look parched. Would you like a Dr. Ludrick?
Have to be. Have to be.
Enjoy. I don't think I can feed soda to Pokemon, so I probably shouldn't. Especially Eevee.
Get tag teamed.
I mean, it's really bad for their.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Have some fresh air is needed.
I think I will.
Got the twins petting you.
A second, and I'm like, no.
If you kind of.
You wish to go beyond the bounds of the property, then?
Perhaps. I wonder if Mona's domain is simply making me more upset.
The full backyard's open. By the way, if you were yeah. But
It's possible.
If you two wish to go back there where there's a lot more space away from people, the full backyard is open.
Plenty of fun with you and Kenshi.
Just perhaps Mona's
I'm
boundaries
thinking about it.
Other partners
being a bit
wanted,
stifling.
I'd be fine with exploring more.
Well, if you want to get to know my partners more, I mean, I'd be happy if you get to know them more.
Yeah, so
including the
if
one
that
you're
is an
pointing
actual
down.
Chocolate bar.
If you're serious about the don't threaten you with a good time, then maybe.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sharon, both of you.
Make sure to rest and relax today.
You always have access to
Please.
Megaphone if you want to come over and visit me or Daisy or Artie or any of the
I'll do my best.
people that I do and don't know that live there.
Okay.
Me? Me? What did I do? I swear to God, the body was already there when I got there, okay?
I don't know, man. I'm sure expecting you to at least have that clock shadow, you know?
I got you. Yeah. Awesome.
Either one.
This is Moko. Perhaps never mind. Jaden.
Yes.
Are you just going to stand there menacingly?
You understand why I hate you?
No, actually.
You realized there was someone there who had ill intent for you once before. You just let them talk. You know what Zafira thugs are like.
Yes, but we were not in Zafira, and they looked homeless.
Most of them do.
And I've faced his kind before, and I wasn't afraid of them then.
I wasn't expecting you to be afraid. But you know what they're like. And a lot of them are shoot first, ask questions later.
Yes, well, I wasn't.
You should have knocked his ass out and then questioned him.
Well, I did not think he would do something like that with a group of people, especially with someone like Eyes with us.
When did this become?
I understand Eyes being intimidating, but he doesn't scare everybody. You know that.
When did this become an interrogation?
I wasn't intending it for it being an interrogation. But what happens next time? If I'm not there? If you don't have another Eevee at your side? So what your Eevee turned into? Goulion it calls itself.
Surely you're not implying anything bad about Val.
No. Not in the slightest. But what happens if someone attacks you again and there isn't someone to bring you back?
Because there won't be a next time. Because that person was the last person I ever show mercy to. No one else, Jaden. The next person who even tries, who even implies they're getting my axe in their throat.
You pay me to be your bodyguard. The one time you get jumped, I'm not even close to being where you're at. What the fuck am I getting paid for to do then?
Well, in all fairness, Jaden, I bought out an entire establishment, paid all of their employees for a day, expecting to be alone with my friends and family. I did not plan for this individual to come out of nowhere and then empty an entire magazine of an automatic weapon into my chest, immediately destroying what heart I had left. Because I felt it. I felt every bullet. Felt it in my lungs. I felt the cold nothing that gripped at my heart. I felt my soul being tugged to go to hell. Because I did not die in a fight. Sure, I did let him run his mouth. I should have stopped him. I should have done what I normally do and just ended him right then and there. But dare I say, being here has had some kind of positive influence on me. The people I've met, the relationships I've built, they have made me forego my old outlook. But now I see I was right in that old outlook. So I won't make that mistake twice. I will not be made a fool of. No one anymore will get mercy from me. They make themselves an enemy of mine, they will fall at my feet. Whether they're friend or their foe. And if I have to burn the world to make sure me and Kise are safe, that's exactly what I'll do. And that, Jaden, is a promise. Because I don't plan on dying again. Because I'm a man of my word. I made a promise to Kise and I intend on keeping it. And you have been a great bodyguard thus far, but if you think that the job is pointless, I'll be more than happy to pay a very generous severance fee.
I never said that the job was pointless. What I was trying to say is I feel I don't feel useful. I don't feel like I had to do my job.
When I am not home, you do your job because you protect Kise while I'm not there. You do your job even when I'm not there, because if there's anyone I know that will come to my aid when I need it, it is you. So make no mistake, you are doing your job. And you are one of the extreme few that I trust implicitly. And I understand you are upset at the events that happened. As am I, and as is Kise.
Well, then you can have.
I will have you know that if you do die a coward's death, I will march into hell with as many mercenaries I can find at my back, drag you out of there, and blacken both of your eyes to prove a point.
Fair enough, but I suppose you'd have to get in line behind Kise.
He promised.
You can take the left eye, I'll take the right.
I'm getting the rest of his soul, that is what.
His left eye's a good one.
Though I will have you know you hit me again like that, and I will pay you back in kind.
I'd expect nothing less. I'll also have you know if I was genuinely angry at you, I would have kept hitting you.
Well, you certainly could try.
Fuck. Oh, if you see Gus in your wing, kick him up the ass and send him back to mine. He's in trouble after he spilled a saucepan full of caramel on my leg.
If I see them, I will.
How can I make this up to you, Lady Kisagawa?
You do not wish to ask me that right now. Give me time.
Time's all I've got.
Nothing to worry about.
Stay around if you want to talk.
I shouldn't interrupt them.
So much to do and very little drive to do it. Almost it.
That I can understand.
Anything you can think of you need.
Right now, nothing. Not outside of things I would need to cast a very large curse. Or hex.
More than that. At this point, hexes and curses would even be too good.
Right now, nothing comes to mind. I was healed thanks to Val. Physically, I'm fine.
We all knows more about the
That will only take time.
stuff.
I'll be fine. Especially if you're here.
You better be. I didn't know, but you did.
I keep smelling other people approaching us.
What do you wish to do?
I don't know. I wasn't aware this was a popular spot to come to.
Yes. It is peaceful. From what I can tell, no dead bodies. That is hard to tell.
No.
That's a bit more exciting back here for all of them, I suppose.
Perhaps.
You know, for someone that was born of collective consciousness of quite a few people who always seem to know what to say to men, I am very much at a disadvantage at the moment. I never had to deal with this sort of thing. It was usually the other way around. That part I did not have privilege.
My dear, I don't think there's much you could say.
That makes me more angry than you could imagine. If not say, then what do I do?
Continue being you. That's all I want. And all I ask.
I am always me, despite the silence. At least
And don't you dare think any of this is your fault.
I am not ashamed, I am angry. Every fiber of my being is screaming that I just want to go destroy.
If that's something you wish to do, then do it. Because if you don't, I will.
It sounds like something we can do together.
Then it's something we'll do together.
I knew I chose right.
And they will know. They will know. Fear. Because I
believe despair is the better term.
They will know, and so will their families. Twice now, people have tried to take my family from me, and me from them.
I shall pay for that.
They will pay in despair and agony.
And it's well, good.
Fatadig.
I did not know how good this could feel. Just not feeling.
And it'll feel just as good when you bring the wrath down. Trust me, I know.
Oh, I hope so. Up you.
And I you, my dear.
The wedding cannot come soon. I just go to see that look again. I went to
My moon and stars.
Private.
Not particularly, I suppose.
Actually came in as a, I guess, a kind of customer.
For
Kisame.
ah,
What sort are you looking for?
Do you know any smokes that would be good in dealing with stress?
That happens a lot. Hmm. A few. Hmm. Me. Ones with the dream club may do well. Or perhaps if you need to cool down some Yotion's breath.
Whatever works more.
a Jotun's breath gives you a more comfortably numb feeling.
True.
I guess it works.
You still have pouches, Mother.
Always.
How much?
In certain circumstances, just the fact of his customer and a bit. Consider that one on me.
I don't think I've ever seen you in a state like this.
I've never felt in a state like
That makes two of us. Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
you too, Tom. Funny how it goes. So level-headed enough to do business, I suppose that works. You have to have some priorities. At that point where I do not know whether I am calm or raging or somehow both.
I don't think I can answer that for you.
And here I thought he was supposed to be the big bad puppet.
Oh, I'm just a great friend of rage and anger. I've only recently become acquaintances with calm. Though that is entirely your fault.
Oh, terrible.
I know. Evil, evil woman, you.
Perhaps.
No one is inherently good, let's be honest.
People are supposed to be.
And yet, they're not.
Only would say that is the result of Kikari. Of bad Kami doing bad things. The Onryo. The Ayakashi. The Bakemon. When humans are supposed to be good, inherently.
Well, I can only speak from experience and... well... my clan have done terrible things, let's be honest. We are a people of war and bloodshed. Might makes right. And we conquered a lot of people. Stole from them, and then took our boats back north. We were feared. Because we knew no fear. And people keep trying to tell me, oh, you're a good man. And I keep telling them they're not. They think I'm being immodest. But I'm not. I never was. The things that I've done... most of it out of survival, but it was still terrible things.
You do not have to.
And if I'm being honest,
just as long as you are mine.
always. And if I'm being honest, I enjoyed it.
So you said. I wonder if I shall enjoy it. That is dangerous. I'll say smoking can kill you. I do miss getting to feel you like this. But if you are partly on the other side, maybe there's still potential. I still have not found it.
Though I am concerned if Val shows up, I'm sure these vultures are going to swarm them.
I just wanted you to a vulture when it's.
I know what I would do to a vulture if it swarmed, however, that's frowned upon here.
Unfortunate.
Besides, these people are our friends. Well, some of them at least.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. I like seeing your face. Love it to up on the shoulder.
You're not so bad at it.
Hmm.
Speak
Mm.
of the devil.
Mm.
Valhalla.
Hello.
Good to see you, Val.
Hmm.
You didn't have trouble getting here. I know how some of these guild members can be if they see a new Pokemon such as yourself. I did not wish for them to swarm you, asking all kinds of questions and pulling out their They are excitable and get carried away.
I suppose we cannot be entirely too antisocial, depending, or else more people are going to wander over like they do.
That's true. And we should at least introduce Valhalla to everyone else. Well, I guess reintroduce.
If you do not mind, Valdir.
Kise.
Instantly.
Okay.
I do not know yet. Somewhere in between. Suppose we shall see.
Valhalla. Here.
And I'm very glad for that.
Subtle as a blizzard.
Suppose you would know what that is like.
Yes. I assume the others are back.
Most probably.
Although I assume Zante probably said something to someone.
Also most probably. Or perhaps the ocean's breath actually did cool him down.
I would be very surprised if it did not.
Whooper, no. Whoopers are nice Pokemon. I like them. They're very cute. Am I bothering you, Mr. Sigurd?
No. I just wasn't sure who you were talking to. I thought you were talking to me.
There's a friend on my interlay right now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Don't worry, I haven't lost my mind yet.
This is Valhalla. They were previously Eevee.
That's an interesting evolution. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, well, hello.
I believe their I said species name is Goulion.
Huh. Nice. They're very pretty.
I don't know. I don't know if you have one of those devices.
Built in, yeah. But that's up to them if they are okay with me scanning them. That's
I was going to say, if you wished, you could ask them.
Are you okay with me scanning you? Wait, give me 1 second.
Goulion, the sacrifice Pokemon. They're a ghost type. Overwhelmed by seeing someone they care for die. Eevee gives its unique energy and life force up to bring their friend back to life. Goulion is known to comfort grieving people and Pokemon because it brings back memories from when they saved their cherished person.
Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. It's actually interesting, very sad and cool and sad at the same conflicting emotions.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you, and a little bit more context than I thought I did. Oh. Oh.
Indeed.
Okay.
Goulion.
Yep.
Well, I suppose we shall get the rest out of the way, because I'm sure it'll be brimming with questions.
I'm going to get all of them. They will pay.
The seasons are kind of changing around here.
Hello, Rochelle.
Howdy.
There's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Okay. I think I said hello to them earlier. Hello, little one. Oh, hi.
This is Valhalla. Val, for short. And they are a Goulion.
That's really... Wow. Interesting. Would either of you be alright if I figured more about you really quick? I've never seen this one before.
It's entirely up to them.
Oh, wow.
Evolution.
Okay.
Goulion, the sacrifice Pokemon. They are the ghost type. Overwhelmed by seeing someone they care for die. Eevee gives its unique energy and life force up to bring their friend back to life. Goulion is known to comfort grieving people and Pokemon because it brings back memories from when they saved their cherished person.
How interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you certainly arrived under interesting circumstances.
Goulion.
Thank you for letting me know more about you.
Yes, we appreciate it.
Would you feel comfortable with the photograph? Oh, easy.
You should steer their needs next time.
Thank you. I kind of gave this one the nickname Maestro, but we were still talking and just hanging out. Everything was overwhelming, so I just kind of.
Understandable.
I love their expressions. Very, very cute.
Val is a dear friend.
Oh, really? You met them before?
You do have quite the expressive face.
I've had them since they were an Eevee.
Really?
Yes.
That's cool. But I've never seen them before.
So, what I'm hearing is there is this weird cult that Cupcake
I suppose there's a group over there. Shall we go introduce ourselves to them as well?
Yes, and these folks are let's go with that. Honestly, emphasis on Cupcake is killing the cultists and turning them into bones. So.
Good talking to you again, Rochelle.
Oh, you too. Sorry I'm not in high spirits at the moment. No pun intended.
No, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Cults are just
Eating
unofficial
orphan,
religion.
Kise?
I think it like that.
Okay. Good to know.
Aren't you here to also
Ghost types have the coolest hair, I'm not gonna lie.
I must say, you're
scan them?
Isn't there another Pokemon?
Oh, you talk now.
Cult of a Pokemon?
Don't think I'm gonna scan them, no. Just
Sometimes.
very curious looking appearance and
You still have your
say
mohawk?
hello.
I'm saying if you wish to, you can always ask them.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
I think I'll refrain for now. I'm sure there are plenty others who have tried to get that information from them all night and are probably a little sick of getting.
Well, they've only just arrived, so.
Have we worked out if they eat solid food or not? Because I can prepare ghost food
Well,
for
one
them.
way or another, it is a pleasure to meet you. I believe Jade said your name is Val now?
Valhalla. Val.
Ah,
Goulion.
Goulion, I see. Well, pleasure to meet you, Valhalla the Goulion.
Goose. You want some beef jerky?
Yeah.
They can actually hold their hands out now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how's life with hands?
I have so much more capacity for mischief.
That sounds fun.
We need to keep them away from Jade,
You said the
respectfully.
key word. I feel like you two would be really good prankster buddies.
I
feel like we would.
We went on a wild goose chase for it.
Oh. Hey,
I think I
Val, do you want some beef
oh,
jerky?
buddy. Your friends came nearby. I think even was hanging out.
Have we determined if they eat ghost food or regular food?
Look from behind.
Here, have some more.
Meow. Meow.
Pat the sister.
Meow. Nibble ear.
I'm going to tell Aurora we found it because they wanted to see it too.
Little guy.
Hey, little guy.
Little guy. You want the beef jerky? What?
You just watching, bud? Yeah.
I was wondering what you ran off to. Oh, yeah, I should tell you, if you see a person who is blue with really big bug eyes,
I'm curious
don't
if
scare
there's
him. He
another
frightens easy.
small shrine at it. Make it. What's
There can be. I can make one.
That might be good. I'll get you another small shrine within my grounds, perhaps. You can have some of your offerings there.
I feel like just making some toast later.
If you want.
Maybe
That makes
Justin
sense. It is
some
time.
leaves, seeing as that's his new favorite thing.
We'll talk about that whenever we get home. I feel like you could be good at it.
But then you will have your own
Be
shrine.
really careful with pots and pans.
Aurora.
It is
Good to see you,
very
darling.
pretty.
New form so that I can give her a hug.
Evie, listen.
Yep. Yeah, you're very pretty.
It's a nickname that people coin because Eevee has such a diverse potential for evolutions. Most Pokemon follow only a linear path. Eevee is one of the rare ones that can actually become one of many,
Valhalla.
depending on circumstances.
Little guy.
That's how I assumed.
I will say this is the first time I've seen an evolution of this type.
Good to see you again.
I'm just checking on
First
you.
time I've seen Eevee evolution in
Your adventures aren't done yet.
Having the winds through my fur.
Of course not.
Oh, yeah, it feels good.
Oh no, far from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe you got a little bit of adventure spirit to you.
I've seen a few different evolutions.
Sorry, now I can see things.
We're just taking pictures of how pretty you are.
Oh, the customary thing to do would be to ask.
Yes. Why rude?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Where did they go?
You see, Kise sleeping down. Are you safe?
What's going on?
May I pat you?
Come here.
No.
I can't access the inside, so I won't be able to get you coffee.
Don't know if I should take that as a yes, so I'm just gonna hold out hand.
Most I can do is
Sometimes travel can be scary, and sometimes it can't.
Okay,
It all depends.
got it. No pets.
Ooh. Been traveling for a couple of years now.
You can't touch them.
He said,
They're a ghost.
Hello, everyone.
No.
Me and a couple of my friends, we.
You know, there's this funny thing when you learn to interact with spirits that you can touch them.
Warning. Next time you set a clump on me.
Julian.
Grab a stick.
You're okay.
Okay.
Draw a picture.
I didn't
The ship.
properly introduce myself. My friend was going through.
Clouds.
Hello. This is my friend Wallflower.
It's like being as close to
Very
the
nice
clouds as
hair.
possible.
Also, I have ghost friends as well.
Hello,
It's
darling.
really
Wow.
nice, actually.
And while they cannot be petted,
We get to go see
the
all
gesture is
kinds of
nice.
things, we got to go see an
I'm assuming you can go bed by
we got
now,
to
huh?
see a bunch of other
You're in the ground.
Pokemon, like
I can't see your
Sesta
expression.
and Growlithe,
Call me
and
Peter
all
now.
kind of stuff.
Yes, my name is
We've seen
Valhalla.
vast oceans,
Oh.
all kinds of creatures.
Would it be okay for a head pat instead then?
How does it work?
Okay.
Oh, the airship?
Here you go.
Nice to meet you.
Have you been having fun?
It's probably a combination between. Let's see how to describe the magic.
You're very pretty.
You know how sometimes whenever you use a big amount
This
of
is a new
energy,
evolution, isn't it?
you
I
could do
am
something
curious how you
scratch or
evolve.
growl or
though.
something like that.
I kind of assume Duskstone. That's my hopeful, happy.
It's called magic.
No, you are far,
Thing, isn't it?
far from correct.
With this types of energy.
Would it be okay?
No, okay. At least it's not a darker thing.
No.
Is it wild?
Valhalla?
wild one.
Something like that.
Male.
I think you're gonna like it around here.
That's their name.
Oh.
I actually got a
Well, nice to
magic
meet you,
thing that
Baha.
lets me. Wait, you got to speak with their allergy for that.
What move is it doing?
Hi.
Kind of like.
Did you say
Kind
that
of
thing?
like
No,
fly.
sorry. I was gonna call you two know each other. Never mind.
So
I was
instead of
introducing
it
Waffle
being
to people on
something
that.
that goes in water,
Like good.
Yes, we are quite familiar.
surf. It's like it lifts up into the air. And it's
There are a lot
able
of
to
things
get
happening.
close to the
You have
sky
no
and
preference,
really
but
close
you
to the
know
Yeah,
ground.
a lot.
And that's the way we can see other
Hi.
places.
I would prefer to use your proper.
Are y'all okay?
The one that you prefer.
Yet to be
Been a while now.
figured out just at the moment.
Invalid.
Of course.
My name is
If you need anything, you let me know, alright?
Oh yes, I forgot to say my
Of
name.
course, dear.
Hi, I'm
Thank
Vex.
you.
Thank you.
I have no idea what you just said.
Oh no. You saw someone do it, didn't you? You just booped me randomly?
Try button mashing.
Is everything okay?
Oh my.
Oh, you double booped. God dang it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here we go.
Showing
Well, I guess we know what that's not doing.
Everyone's gonna play with it
your
now.
friend how our airship works. It's kind of there's a crude drawing of the airship.
Do people just touch people's faces like
Your
that?
day, isn't it?
Wait,
This tends to be what happens a lot when people figure it out.
RCS gave me a
Well,
hand.
whenever we run out of
I didn't
magic
die.
stuff.
Do you wish to know how
So this way,
one
central thing is
evolves
fire.
into a Ghoulion?
Lift up a balloon.
I am very
and it
curious.
makes it lift up. So we can go
Wouldn't
in the
hurt to
water,
know.
we can go in the air.
Unless it would.
Everywhere but land, really.
It would, but I will share how one can turn into, how an Eevee can turn into a
Don't be surprised,
Ghoulion.
I'm behind you.
I haven't heard the explanation. I wouldn't recommend it.
You know, one of the
Or you can also ask them if they'll be comfortable with you scanning, and that'll also tell you how.
you guys can use hot moves like that.
Oh,
But
looks
that's
like you're
only
fine
if
with
you
that.
guys ever wanted to.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not doing anything different, though.
Perfect. Stop
You know
stretching.
about
You're ready to go into my
I
phone.
was talking about the Pokemon, but yes, you are always beautiful.
No, no. Yeah, you're right. They're the best. They're prettier than me.
They are a ghost type. Overwhelmed by seeing someone they care for die. Eevee gives its unique energy and life force up to bring their friend back to life. Goulion is known to comfort grieving people and Pokemon because it brings back memories from when they saved their cherished person.
Like I said, I wouldn't
Seeing the top just move around, I've had a curse idea. And
Ghoulion
some hair gel. Give them glorious hair.
was formerly known as Eevee, my traveling companion. 2 days ago, I died.
Glorious hairstyle.
Eevee sacrificed itself to save me.
What a noble thing.
Was the name Irony?
I've got a little bit left.
Because, what Valhalla is, was the name before
If you
or
have
after?
any other questions about it, just let me know.
After.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's all I've got left though.
That makes
What name
sense
they
then.
chose.
I am happy that you are here.
I would be
I'm sorry that
more
the
than happy to
sacrifice
be
was required.
friends and
Are you
go
eating
on
this?
the adventures, but
Yeah, very glad you're here as well.
Seems like they're happy though.
As long as you are happy, that is all that matters.
It seems you're.
It's also very nice to see you again, Jaden.
Seems you're
This
embarking
one
on a
goes out with
journey
me
that
every once
no
in
one
a
has
while.
before. This is the first time I've ever seen
You doing
you.
okay?
I have a nasty burn mark on my leg courtesy of
This
Gus.
is something that you two are very
Oh,
close.
I'm sorry to hear.
You were an accident.
I'm gonna move again.
He ran across the countertop and tipped over a container filled with hot caramel.
Ooh.
They are a dear
You'll
friend.
learn to be a little bit more behaved.
Lovely.
I have a few ideas and
Perhaps
what
it
to
might
set
be in
up.
the best interest of everyone in the ground to disperse.
Here, Rochelle.
We don't want to overwhelm people.
Hi.
Yeah. True.
Hello, Evie.
Hi.
Hi.
Wait. Like most Pokemon, I bet this
I
one
want to
likes
give
be
you
sneaky.
snacks, but at the same time, I worry about
Attention.
overfeeding the both of you.
It feels like the more I move away,
Wait.
Hi.
the screen thing gets bigger, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
I've always been curious.
Hi.
Now I'm curious if
Doing well?
That is.
Good.
Man, okay to give you a hug.
Seems their intention have changed a little.
Sure.
Is it okay if I sit next to you?
Fine. Just kind
That one's
of
a little skittish.
all over the place.
Oh, understandable. I'll keep my
This one,
distance at your
however,
leisure then.
would jump into
There are a lot of
anybody's
things
lap.
happening at once.
Hey!
Leon,
Hey, look, I gave you food and you're all over me.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know what they poked at you. I don't know
Smell
what
of
that's.
coffee and cream emanates from your bag.
Oh, I'm fine. If you're hungry, go for it.
Nice knockout.
You know I know you
Are
do.
you enjoying your time here?
Checking to make sure that he's.
You're gonna have another food, dear.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna move a little bit away to not mix conversations.
It's a
I'm
muffin I
gonna move
made.
over here then. I'll be right here.
It's gonna take it a minute to heat up, but try that. Tell me if you want.
It's good.
You don't have to.
Is it okay if I ask you a question, Evie?
Very good. Six.
I thought I
Yes,
was
for
really
my
bad with energy drinks.
Is it okay if I use a method that will help make you understand me? And so I can understand
You
your
know what
reply?
Hamilton does with energy drinks? Rochelle, he grabs them in his claw and just crushes them and
Only
drains the
Evie
whole
will be able
lot.
to hear, and I will be able to understand your language for one reply. Is there any sort of hobby, fashion, or lifestyle that you like to
both
live?
gonna head out
What is
after
it that
me?
you hope to do in your future?
Oh, I think.
Oh, okay.
I like watching.
I'll see you once I get back home.
I like watching Goulion float.
It might be about time for me.
Do you like to adventure at all? Or do you like to just live in one
I might be heading out soon. You're free. Feel free to
Nice hunting.
Come here? No.
get to know everyone here. Though,
I am actually building quite the outdoor area if you would like to come and
Make
check
sure
it out
that
with me
tea
at any
relaxes,
point.
And over the next few days, you can help
No
me
Pokemon
Pokemon
required, of course.
Good.
Some of the other Pokemon around here.
Before traveling with them.
And yes, I will pay you with food.
I do hope
I'll be
that
fine.
you enjoy your
I
time
have
here.
better food.
Thanks for taking the time.
I am a better cook than the Bluebird. Don't listen to him. I am a
That's
better
a
cook than
lie.
he is.
That's a lie, and you know
That
it.
is lies and slander.
I don't want to.
Kise, go.
Oh, well, yes, but
that people are okay. Sometimes
I also don't want to feel like I don't.
Alrighty.
That's true. But I also don't want you to feel like that you
If you like, and if you like it there, you can skip it if you
have
want
to be around me constantly.
Oh, right. I don't know who else to inform, but I thought about it, and
Fair enough, I won't argue.
potentially ordering a couple of
Yes.
maybe
Tonight
some
you got food and
sitting
rest.
games
Tomorrow
for
we're starting
people,
on some work.
like checkers or maybe a pool table.
So I need
For the
someone to
manor.
test to make sure it's working correctly.
Either I would get in
I suppose so.
with either.
Last call if anyone wants to
Because
He's a little silly.
say hello or ask Goulion anything.
But I mean, if you want to get
but he's
some
a very good
checkerboards and all
friend.
that, I can honestly I
Despite
just
the
contact
rumors,
them.
he
Oh.
actually is a decent guy and a decent cook.
Homeward bound we are then.
That's not a terrible idea, honestly.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
someone
feel like
mentioned
having a
that.
couple of fun games for people to come around and do after so long here.
Oh, do you
Would be
need a moment?
I was hoping like some people don't like checkers or it gets a very strategic game, so I figured a pool table as well would be fun for the people who just wanna
Oh.
click clack.
Fair enough. Yes.
We're headed home.
Finding the third in the
Okay,
maze.
I'll
Have a
see you
good
once you
night,
get
okay?
home.
His right shoulder.
Good night, Wolfram. Good night, Kise. Good night.
How are you?
I've already tried to talk
It's
her
a
into
pleasure to meet you.
I
becoming
was
my
about
friend.
to. I already know where he is.
Thinking about it
I look
right
forward
now.
to
Nikolai's
see
probably at the campfire.
how your travels progress.
Last I saw him, he was.
All of your travels.
Knowing him.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna go visit him for a little bit before heading my own way. If you see a gullet around, letting you know as well, that's mine.
Okay.
Seems like it.
So,
we'll do that. Okay.
No, I caught a gullet at Pag. And
did you
they're
want
such
chicken or
adventurous
steak with your
spiritual
food?
breed, I just let them wander around for a little bit.
No, that's fair. I was actually thinking on it, and
Sometimes it takes a
kind of
little bit for
ironic,
that
but
type of
I think I'm
trust to
actually
work out,
finally
Or fish.
finding a type that I'm gonna focus on for training purposes.
I understand.
Oh, what would that be?
It's not as easy.
Kind of ironic, but
I think we
those
should
guys-
agree to never tell Shen.
Really?
Tell him one.
I
Just
figured
looking
you would have
more
tried for
into the-
steel.
I'm not sure which one that
See, me too, but just the
He's a
list
grown
of
man.
companions I've made in my
that a
travels.
Pokemon exists.
Found I have more ghost skills than
It has to
anything
be up to him
the
as
other.
a trainer to figure out.
Kangaroo?
Well, it does make sense as to why.
I guess.
Right now, my team, for lack of a better term.
What's a kangaroo?
My own
I mean, think about it.
It's an animal that hops and allegedly punches people.
Oh, please, that's so cute.
Oh.
Environment they need to live in.
I'll go hunting for it.
Oh,
You want to go hunting? So we can
That I can agree with.
we can see if there's any deer in the forest.
yeah, we went on the
Or some
same
ducks.
adventure, I believe. I remember seeing you there.
Evolution
Alright. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, we should have a gullet plated sometime.
We can maybe even find some rabbits for you.
Well, if you ever want to
Depends on what's out in the forest.
It wasn't in
got
a
plenty of room for them to.
Oh, there's some deer.
situation, but yeah, I mean,
Alright, we can go hunting for some deer then.
We could probably have some fun in.
That does.
I know, I'd like to find some ducks.
I'm gonna go visit Nikolai for a
Because
little
duck
bit.
is delicious. Well, I think duck is delicious. But if you don't like it, then that's fine. That's more for me then.
That's because I wish to join you on that.
Goodbye.
That's how a hunter.
Or maybe we'll find deer out there.
I mean, first of all, that's completely up to her. If she
Which,
wants
yes,
to do that.
that is true.
And on top of that, I
suppose
don't
I would
know-
be open to it.
Well, I mean,
We have someone who's going to be following me around. At the very least.
Yes, I would.
He's gonna help me build an obstacle course for my Pokemon.
Let's see.
I very much don't.
I don't even like the phrase keeping, honestly. It makes me uncomfortable. But
I don't know how to better phrase that.
We're gonna have a fun time explaining this one to Mori.
I just don't know a better way to phrase it. Sorry.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
I like something that was being developed here at MMI.
Unless you needed anything.
No, I didn't. I was going to come up and tell you and them good night and Miss Kise.
Well, good night.
It's nice to meet you. Actually, it was nice to finally meet you because I've never actually gotten the chance to. I've heard a lot about you, but I've never gotten the chance. Good things. Good things. Very good things.
It's most certainly.
I've heard you're quite formidable.
So I'm very.
Maybe some ducks or rabbits.
Of course, they trained with me.
You look like you've been spawning off the fence.
Much more than on other streams. I do
Flush out
more.
rabbits for me.
You three have a good
Oh,
night,
interesting.
okay?
You as well.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me learn a little bit today. I appreciate it.
Basically, what's the word? I really look
Much
to evolve or fight.
Indeed.
Night, Roland.
Good night.
You usually have to deal with this.
Deal with what?
Constantly thinking of what you're going to do with them.
Oh, you mean of those who've wronged me in such a way? Normally I think of it, make a plan, and then execute it.
Oh, that sounds boring, though. Planning.
Hey, I hate to be a bother. Are you busy?
Is he? Who?
Is there something you need?
I sent my halo ahead of ourselves. Kami and I have gotten hit in our core and are trying to keep ourselves held together.
I am off duty at the moment. There are.
Angulion, could you...
Divalina's back there.
They're going to get... Yeah, they're going to grab someone for you.
Okay.
I don't have any healing magic, or no healing magic.
Well, it wouldn't matter to do anything to this. I'm just an illusion. Kami and I are still limping our way here.
Divalina shall be able to find you. Though if you wished anyone else to be on my list. I am building up quite a list of people I need to deal with after this.
I'm gonna go sit back there.
That is a good idea.
Yes,
Yeah.
There's a gate in the back.
Red woman, she should be able to help you. She is on my team.
Yes, that's where everyone is at.
Thank you.
Everyone is getting injured. Everyone is. I'm going to make them pay.
The key, my dear, is not to let it consume you.
Maybe too late for that, my love. That is the point, is it not? It consumes.
But not you.
I do not know about that. Really?
I do.
Do you know? Do you know how much I wish to make them suffer? How much I wish to make them pay?
I know how much this is the exact opposite of what you told me to be careful for.
Careful of what? The opposite.
Of letting this consume you, and I guess I have myself to blame.
Oh, you did nothing. It is all them. It is all them. I'm going to make them pay. I'm going to make them pay. I'm going to make them pay.
It's like a streak into the sky. Just getting the fuck away.
Okay. Well, we have a problem. I'm afraid I've neglected my duties as a high priest. And in my own despair, I've allowed it to spread to someone it shouldn't have. I need to go inform Echo. I'll meet you at the gate.
Just tell me now.
I fucked up.
I can tell. That's why I stood back and had at least directed people in the other direction, at least when someone saw.
No, I fed into Kise's.
Hello? I was
angry. There is someone who's injured. Apparently Kami and the person they're with, their core was injured, but now Kise is gone. And in not a good state.
Okay.
Go deal with that first. I have Kise.
Okay.
Isaac, this is important to you.
If it's for Kami, they're already going.
Okay.
Is something going on? Do you need help?
Yes, go with them.
Go with them. Come here. You can stand off to the side.
That big black smoke trail into the sky was Kise. And instead of preventing her from letting that negative energy, I fed into it. Because I was angry. I am angry, and now
Do
it
you know where
has.
she went?
I have an idea, but I don't know where these people are, and I don't know what Kise can do when she's like that. So I don't know if she knows where she's going or not.
Well, I have to do something.
Yes, the only thing I can think of is either find her and go with her, or risk trying to cleanse her.
Risk?
Well, she's being taken over by whatever negative emotions or whatever the hell's going on, like you had mentioned. I think the
You
later
forgot the
option's
word.
probably the better.
Yes.
Before she does something she'll regret.
I don't know about regret. Well, maybe. Probably,
I'm
actually.
ready.
She won't be able to tell.
As soon as this meeting's over, and then they figure out whatever situation they're dealing with back there is, inform us.
I'll keep him in the loop, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to cleanse that damn shrine, because this is my fault. If anyone's going to get their hands dirty, it's going to be me, not her.
I'm happy that you're gonna step up to do that. But remember what you swore earlier. Okay?
I have no intention of dying. And
That's
I'm
not
not
to
going
say
to
it, huh?
have... No, you don't. But I'm also not going to let Kise wander into a heavily technological city and put herself at risk.
Very fair. Go on and save her. On the way, make sure to text us eyes, okay?
I'll let him know as soon as I'm able.
Actually, there's someone I want you to take with you.
Who?
Your bodyguard.
Right.
Go get him.
Good call. I'm sorry, I know you needed to leave, Jack. That's the only time I could do it.
Spicy nacho cheese.
That was the point. I'm sorry.
You want to do your job?
And then transport.
I understand. Let me know when you
Yeah.
get
We're gonna have
We
to
have a
hold out on
spirit to
drinking
go
tonight,
save.
okay, buddy?
Or no, we have a commie to go save.
Go.
Not bad.
Maybe another good nickname for
Right
you.
now, it seems the fact we're just going to be making them stabilize and then sending them to the hospital.
Oh, I don't mean Tommy.
Damn, he's fast. He doesn't even know where he's going.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Go save.
I failed in my duties. I'm correcting it.
Which way?
What?
I don't know. She shot off into the sky in black smoke. So
Okay, you bring her back safe. I have to deal
I
with
need to
this
go
issue.
cleanse her shrine.
Oh, goodness.
All right. The second we get to the edge of the property, hold on.
Right.
We're using the Bifrost.
Sorry.
Oh. That was something I wasn't expecting.
And now it's on you, bitch. Yeah, you knew about it. Ooh.
Oh,
Zante's just not gonna be okay. He's not gonna get to okay.
Yeah. Man.
Thankfully, he has a Michael and I think an Indra to help him.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, no, they got him.
Sig is teetering on the I'm about to go full evil and kill everyone.
That's what I'm here for.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's fine, that's fine.
What the fuck happened once you guys got past the gate? Because I was staying out of the woods with the
Oh. God damn it. Fuck, I'm sorry, look away. I'm sorry. God damn it. That was not supposed to do that. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Sometimes too, in Unity, I have no idea why.
Yeah, what the fuck? That was so rude. I'm just gonna do it the regular way. Ugh.
It's all good.
I was fully expecting people just to swarm you the second you showed up.
A little bit.
They kind of did when I first arrived, because I came in like this and I flew around. People were like, what the fuck is that? And I'm just like,
I spotted you
Nice.
zipping around, and Jane's just like,
the silhouette for this Pokemon is just way too good.
Yeah, it really is.
Hell yeah.
Sig was like, oh god, if Val shows up, they're gonna be vultures.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Chaos. I got to show up Kise without any Kama for the first time.
But that's literally what this lobby's all about, so...
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, some you still have to tell them, ask before you just take the picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Val happens to be okay with it, but there's gonna be a day, I swear to God, there's gonna be like a fucking Nidoran that'll go fucking ape shit.
Oh no.
Sig's like, no, you're gonna ask. They are their own. You ask, you don't just do it.
so are we doing a scene, or are we off-screening it?
Probably
Because I
off
can
stream,
do
maybe
a
like
scene.
TRP I'll put in the thingy. Because everyone, I think, that went is in the Discord.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to pull you out too. I'm sorry. It's like we're leaving, might as well. It definitely fed up to that point. Like the whole triggers happened. It got up to that.
Oh yeah, no, Sig's not okay in a mental place, and he saw when he started seeing Kise, it was starting to pull him back, and he's like, "Wait, I shouldn't be feeding into this. This is exactly what she didn't want to happen. This is what she was concerned of happening."
Get to see her Anamitama for the first time.
Yeah, so he's like, "Fuck!" Now he's like, "I know what to do. I know how to fix this. I just have to go and fix it."
How did you like the reaction?
Yeah. I was not expecting it. I was like, wait a second, is Jaden blaming him for dying? Like, wait, hold on.
That may have fed into it a little bit. A little bit.
Jaden's also got a complex.
People grieve in really unfortunate ways, unfortunately.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's what Sig took it as.
Jaden's also got a very big complex when it comes to guns and people with guns in particular. Because Jaden's got a very big phobia of firearms.
Yeah, fuck guns. I know that life.
Because
I'm just feeding it up.
For anyone that knows, it's like Jaden's brother was shot in the face in front of him.
So Jaden's got a very big phobia of firearms. Oof. Jaden threatened to deck Arzix one day when Arzix was waving around a prop gun. You don't do that. Yeah. People who don't have trauma, you don't do that. Arzix very quickly got the hint and stopped. And hasn't done it since.
And so all the fireworks for Kise's shrine were magic-based, so they wouldn't be loud booms.
Of technology to allow people to communicate better, and Val was like, on one hand, I am going to try and learn the language as much as I can. On the other hand, though, how do I comfort people when I don't got the words, bro? Fuck. It's a problem.
It's fair.
Jaden's just like, I don't speak Pokemon, so I have to try and interpret this. Yeah, mercifully, at the very least, because of the, like, full arms things, I can do a lot more miming things. But there were still definitely moments where it's like, fuck, how do I communicate? There's the language barrier. That's a character thing too, which is great. Because they're that's what I had with Jerry for the longest time. That's what literally everyone is in right now. So yeah. Where is my? Literally the whole lobby. Where did my drink go? Oh, urine. That is a good question. Where did my drink go? How do I help everyone at once? I think I drank all my drink. No. Where did? Oh, there it is. Oh god, my back is very crunchy. Oh fuck.
I mean, Sig just like whatever they want, they're going to get because they saved my life by sacrificing themselves. That's no question.
Valid.
So
yeah,
so he's just like, you just tell me and it's yours.
They just want you to be happy.
That's what Sig wants.
Yeah.
That's what Sig wants.
Sig wants. That's not what Jack wants for Sig. That's what Sig wants.
No, Jack likes torturing Sig.
It's fine. We're gonna double team him, okay? We're gonna double team him. Double team him.
Yeah.
Handshake. Yeah.
Wait, I need to actually go down. I'm all the way up. I'm way too high. There we go.
Processing. It's fine. Right. We're gonna. Yeah.
Dump me out.
All right. We're 3, 2, 1. Which is probably the one person who should have.
Well, Sig immediately was like, everybody processes grief differently.
I actually saw that invisibly, and I was like, yeah, he got it. Good job.
Yeah.
So Sig wasn't too angry. Kise, on the other hand.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But
Sig was you probably like busted like you smacked him really hard. Like there's probably like a little bit of blood in there. So I'm like keeping track of like blood being come in, Mona's aura around the entire mansion, various things that were said and happened. I was ticking it up slowly.
Oh, you probably have a split lip at most.
Oh yeah, no. Sig's was definitely he was, but he was just like, he took it as he's grieving. So I'm going to just ignore that. But it's the talk that was like, okay, now hold on a minute. Because it did sound like Jaden was like blaming him for dying.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I didn't have any control over this jackass shooting me.
So
I mean, Jack did. Sig didn't. Yeah.
Jaden is really bad at wording things in common because he's only been speaking it for a handful of years.
Oh, same with
Sig. Something's going with me like
patient.
Interesting.
Language barrier on top of another language barrier. On top of probably autism for you both.
Whoa, maybe is that
He's speaking primordial.
So like there's something different between us. No. I was told there's something different between us, like spacing in the world for some reason. Because like we were dabbing, like you're halfway on the floor, and then you were over here when I was you were over here when I was dabbing. So
you're floating for me.
Yeah, you're in the floor for me. That's so odd.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You weren't the only one who had that. Wolf had that too. I wonder what that is. Is it a new VRChat bug or is it this avatar specifically? I have to figure that out.
Like you're like here for me. Like you're mostly almost your head is in the floor.
What happens if you hide and re-show them?
Let's see.
Oh, true. Maybe it's like the collider, like it's reacting to like the collider.
Yeah, there we are. Now you're okay. That was weird.
Yeah, okay, so
The entire time, I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, that's a normal VR chat
VR
thing that's
chat?
been happening for a while.
Okay.
Okay, good to
It's
know.
not me for once, thank God.
Fuck you, VR
Because I've in other lobbies I've had to hide and unhide people because they were just a head in the ground, and I was like, oh, that's not what I'm supposed to be
That's
seeing.
unfortunate.
Oh God, I'm dying. It was 92 degrees when I put my VR on. It's now 98. I'm fucking dying.
Okay.
Rip.
You know, I would say let's trade weather, but I actually prefer cold weather over hot weather.
But 5 fucking feet of snow.
Yeah, I can continue to pile on clothes and blankets and jackets until I am warm. I can only take so much off. It's right now the low is supposed to be 3. It is 20 degrees right now.
There's no
my t-shirt is sticking to me and it's kind of it's a gross feeling.
The good temperature is like right here. It's so fucking tiny that it's too hot, too cold.
Longer than I should have been today.
We have like 6 feet of snow.
Also, what I
and also goodbye.
Bye.
Good night, Sean.
Hi.
I knelt on my floor, which was probably the worst thing I could have done with my back the way it is.
Yeah, I was like, why? You don't have to do that.
Shoot back up my spine. I'm like, because it wasn't what I was planning intentionally, but it just worked out that way. I'm like, fuck, why did I do that?
Yeah, no, I saw you. I was like, no, don't. And then you did. I was like, no, why did you do that? You're bad.
I finally had to start.
Painkillers, and I had to get up and walk away in the middle of roleplay because I had a phone call about my MRI appointment. I have my MRI next week, so
Yeah, that's good.
Get in.
Very good. I had to start the thing because of what happened. Because I realized, like, in that moment, like, oh yeah, she was almost like right behind him and to the side when he got fucking riddled, which means blood got all over her soul gem and all over her because it was on the side here, or at least some drops got on her body. So yeah, you might not have been able to smell that, considering the fact that she has all this black, like burnt wood smell coming off of her, and everyone else around, and he was covered in blood. So how would you know?
Yeah, no, he would have only probably smelled the blood and the smoke.
And that's still on.
That's the saddest backstory.
Oh, but
see this, it's bad.
Oh yeah, he noticed that. He looked at it. He was like, "Oh fuck."
Am I supposed to? What am I seeing? I don't think I.
Basically, he would just be like, "Okay, I need you to give me this, this, and this, and this," as he goes to change, and then meet me at the shrine.
Yeah, maybe sometime soon we can also introduce the.
He would probably even say, "Repeat after me, word for word, and do exactly what I do."
This week into next week.
Yeah.
But she's at her shrine, but she's not at her shrine.
Artemis
The part
violently cried.
Oh. Big oof.
Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta wake up her.
Yeah, because I don't know what happened with her after I walked off.
They were talking, and as she was talking, it was starting to dawn on Sig. He was like, wait. Like, I'm a Viking, you know, I kill things. I have no problem with killing things. Kise, on the other hand, has generally only, at extremes, has only ever threatened to curse someone, not outright kill them. And he's like,
that's new.
He's like, this is new. There are like some serious red flags, and he's like, and I caused this. He's like, this is my fault because I fed into it.
When she was like, ugh, I don't want to make plans. Plans are boring. I just want to get to the killing. Even Gulion was like, oh.
Yeah, Sig was like, wait. He's like, wait, no.
Because I'm a wild spirit. They don't give a shit. They're completely chaotic.
He's like, hold on. That's not how we do this. We make plans, and then we execute said plans, because then we know for sure. Then he's like, wait. I'm talking about this with Kise. Normally, she's like, you do you. Let me know if you need a curse.
Yeah.
He's like, He's like,
Basically.
he's like, I know what I need to do, and I have to go fix it.
Jaden knows someone within the guild who can make paralytics and poisons now. Crass.
Oh yeah,
because Jaden was just chatting away with Crass.
It was so weird. We showed up, like, we never seen him without
asking
his...
for Morgan's contact details. And then Crass is just like, Jaden, I'm offended that you didn't ask for my alchemy skills. Jaden's just like, sorry, dude. You both have MMD dance shape keys.
Oh.
Do we?
Do we?
Don't you?
I think he does. Because he has a Fire Emblem model.
She probably does.
I do,
Yeah,
but I don't think they work anymore because they got translated when I did like translations from the original model.
So, there is a specific MMD world that can work with translations, and I can add them to yours. And then we can make a family dance.
Oh, amazing. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
God.
Yeah, he doesn't because he has Fire Emblem model.
Yeah. Well, the head at least is still the fire.
Well, yes, that's what I mean. That's the shape
the
he's on it.
facial bones.
Not this version. There were so many of them. I had to take them out to make them any bit optimized.
There, in the face, there was at least like 100 bones in the face alone.
No, I understand. I know how they work. That said, if you have a version where it still has those bones, give that one to me. Unless like, you changed his facial shape at all.
No.
In that case, don't even bother, and I'll just do a vertex adding. But like, if you have the version with all the bones, give that shit to me, and I can make.
I probably still do because I saved Scum all my Blender files. I have so many versions of everything.
Same. I have like micro saves.
At least 20 versions of the Blend file for every Kise.
Yes, me too.
Basically, if I have like a new outfit that I've done for Sig, I generally send it to her because she does Sig now.
And then I can do dumb shit like changing the ring on his when I do this and have them like connect.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sneaky!
I had that happen after a certain percentage of the enemy time. Yeah.
In the RP, I think I may have a new visitor soon.
Yippee!
You're gonna like him.
Yeah, because Jaden, like, you know that rock ledge that you can climb up? Jaden climbed all the way to the top and just sat up there, and the only one that came up there to talk to him was Echo.
The fact that they're going to be two leap
Because I found out after the fact, Zante and Roland were stopping people from going out there, and Echo pulled rank.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Huh.
Yeah, Echo and Jaden had a moment because what happened to Sig is not the only thing stressing Jaden out.
This is how you know.
Because Mori pulled Jaden aside last week and said, look, basically said, look, I don't want to get married yet.
Yes.
And Jaden's taking it a little rough.
I love its silhouette.
He's not upset, but he's kind of dead inside.
Yes, I saw it flying by, and I was very confused because I have seen avatars that.
Echo and Jin were going to go
Inside, do you want to make them dead inside?
I saw you flying by, and I was like,
They were going to go drinking.
well, that was concerning. But it's not like I've never seen it before.
No, because Jin's just giving Mori time to process, but he's processing it in his own way.
Scary vibes? Chillest vibes in the world.
I mean, that gang still exists, so
Yeah.
it's just a random gang I came up with. So I guess it depends on how much.
I will find them all. Make them.
I was gonna say, if you want to, you can.
You smell.
But that depends on you.
The curse of that would be like basically like having their lungs incinerated from the inside out. Fucking kill.
Oof.
Lives and works at a hot spring
better.
See, this would be one of those situations where Jin goes to Indra, like be like, "Hey, I need the special tobacco." So Jin was gonna get Canopen tobacco for Kise for her to research and study with. Indra explained to Jaden why that's a terrible idea.
Oh.
Because Canopen tobacco is full of very potent drugs, like basically fentanyl. To give an idea. In Canopus, So you know how we are with microplastics? How it's like even in our like breasts, like in our breast milk. On Canopus, that's basically the
Same goddamn time that required
imagine that, but with like fentanyl, and fentanyl being a basic headache medicine. That's how fucking like overclocked they are.
Damn.
Like, for everything. It's It's not just like, oh, I'm a dwarf. I've got very strong alcohol. No, it's drugs, hardcore drugs, hallucinogenics. It's in the fucking strawberries. It's in everything.
Jesus.
Yeah, so it's literally incorporated into everything. They have tourist grade so that people don't fucking die, but then there's like an entire like sex industry that like grabs unknowing tourists. It's horrible.
I need to get out of here.
Horrible.
Yeah, so yesterday, I shouldn't
So
be in
Indra
VR,
basically
and I have to
said,
get up tomorrow.
I'm not
Y'all have
giving
a
you
good
this.
night.
However, if you play the yes, I'm looking over tobacco. So that's
Okay.
So
I
if
should
James
probably get off
basically
now.
messages Indra and be like, hey, I
I'm
need
gonna go on a
this.
request to Kalinsky say Sodomie-tama and bring up the Bikini-tama.
He's asking for it. Like, oh, you're
And that's
gonna
about-
have a good
Yeah.
time.
I'm just gonna jump off for now. I'm probably not gonna be in for Line Fuck tomorrow because I have a birthday party to get to during that time.
Yep.
So I'll try to do something on Wednesday or Thursday if I. Well, no, probably Thursday if I can. No, I'll be back for Calypso on Friday. So I appreciate the fuck out of you all. Hope you enjoyed. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other.
I knew when I walked in that sucked.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder